What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. He's doing good. How's everybody doing? Pandy, what's going on? Crowther, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're sitting in Cancun. I believe this is a free, I'm almost positive this is a free free scenery off of FlightSim.to. And I actually didn't realize they did not have cargo stands here, so we're sitting out on one of the satellite ramps, and we will simulate that we are doing a special cargo run out of Cancun, and we're going to fly up to Dallas Fort Worth. After Dallas, we're going to head up to O'Hare. I do have Captain Rock Savage's O'Hare construction project that I didn't even know that he did on FlightSim.to, that is supposed to make the taxiways look make a lot more sense. So I'm actually kind of curious and kind of excited to check that out. So I have not seen that yet. I haven't even logged into it. So when we land there, that'll be the first time I've seen it. So hope everybody's doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you guys up to? Anything going on? Anybody planning on flying along? Like I said, Cancun to Dallas, Dallas to, I have the IniBuilds Dallas Fort Worth, and then we're going up to FS Dream Team. FS Dream Team's O'Hare, and I have two enhancements, Captain Rock Savage, and there's another enhancement for O'Hare as well. I think it's more of a lighting enhancement, but either way it will work. Faux fingers, what's going on, man? Big rig coming in with the 25 bits right off the bat. Nice. Faux fingers. 2 days in a row, faux fingers. How are you, man? How you been? How is the job, man? It was a little crazy yesterday, I think, when you were popping in, but hello, Newman. Welcome in. Doozy. Doozy's crushing the routes. The brand new WolfAir routes they've started. Last night we actually did it at the very end of the stream. Doozy started to upload. I'm not on multiplayer, foe. It is VATSIM. I'm on VATSIM. So all VATSIM traffic is on all multiplayer traffic you'll see is VATSIM. There's no way I could play on multiplayer and be on VATSIM. There's enough people, like I said yesterday, there's enough people on VATSIM that don't follow the rules at all. Anyway, and I can only imagine on multiplayer how crazy it would get. But Big Rig, welcome in. Thanks, man. I appreciate the 25 bits. Hope everybody is well. How's that new rig? Are you getting that? When? I guess it's only Monday. It's I've been streaming 3 days in a row. This is my 4th day in a row, and 8 hours ish a day. And I feel like it's already the middle of the week, and it's actually just the beginning of the week. But good to hear, man. Good to hear. Doozy said, stopping in before class, enjoy the routes. Yeah, I'll do a little route preview when we get in the air. This first flight's like 2.5 hours. Second flight's shorter than that. The 2 flights are all I have planned right now. We'll see what happens. Maybe I get a wild hair up my ass and we decide to do something crazy like O'Hare to up to Halifax or something like that for Moncton Monday, but we'll see. Oh, Big Rig's got the computer today. On my way home with a box that has a very nice new toy. Very good, man. Very good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad that worked out. I thought you weren't supposed to get it until like Wednesday or Friday, but that's great, man. Good to hear. What's everybody else doing today? Just working, chilling? What do you guys got going on? Yeah, faux fingers, you're welcome to fly along. Obviously, we might not be able to see each other, but you're also welcome to fly the company routes as well. I've been, yeah. So we are sitting in Cancun. I'll do a little tour. This is, like I said, on FlightSim.to. It's not a bad scenery. I've flown in and out of here before. That's the GA side over there. Yeah, pretty hazy day in Cancun today, but I kind of selected this as like a impromptu cargo spot, and we'll kind of roll with that for now. Looks like GSX is going to work, but I did not realize that Cancun did not have any cargo stands. Suppose I could have used those over there as cargo stands as well, but they're really not supposed to be. But either way works. So I think we're just going to have these guys start loading, just because we'll make sure that we make sure that they get loading now, and so we'll sit here and yap for a second while they do their thing, and then we won't be waiting. We won't be waiting on them. We'll be waiting on me. So, Pandy says mid-flight testing, the A350 is a possible CTP contender. Going to take the A340-300 for a spin next. Very nice, very nice. Are you guys, anybody flying the new routes yet? Anybody giving it a look? We are going to, yeah, we're definitely going to take a look at the new routes. Doozy's got the North America, South America, the EU, and I think he is working on, he's going to work on Middle East next. Right now we have some Middle East destinations. All of the hubs are in there. Like I said, we'll go over all these, extensively in our, while we're in cruise. We'll take a look, but we've changed almost all of our hubs. Denver's in there, Big Rig. I think you, I don't know if you saw that or not. But yeah, we have changed all of our hubs. We've reduced our hubs in North America, and we've added hubs in the Middle East. We've reduced hubs in Australia and added hubs in Asia. So yeah, we're the map, as Doozy said it this morning in the Discord, is very intimidating. It is there is a lot going on, and there's going to be even more coming. So it's going to be awesome. All right, let's hope everybody kind of slow rolling the day here. I got a nice. It's going to be a nice chill stream. I'm like I said, I'm exhausted. Yesterday at Gatwick, we were in Gatwick with Ropenza with 200 bits. Welcome in, man. How are you, sir? Welcome in. What are you up to today? You're working, right? But yeah, we got a nice chill stream. I streamed, like I said, the last 3 days. Today's the 4th day. I streamed 8 hours a day for the last 3. Yesterday we flew out of Gatwick. We had 23 departures coming out of Gatwick. There was no event. It was just a crazy Gatwick day, which was awesome. I hadn't flown in the EU in a long time. Yesterday's first flight was awesome. The taxi instructions, the tower instruction, everybody was. It was really good. We were in the 737. 738, and yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, good old work. Nice. Unfortunately, I am well. I'm well. Thank you, Ropenza. Appreciate you. It's actually cold in Chicago again, man. It's like we had freeze warnings again here. I'm in a sweatshirt today. I very rarely am I streaming in a sweatshirt, but it's actually pretty cold here. So yeah, just silly. But I did generate a duty schedule. So the duty schedule is working for the new routes. So we will get credit for a duty schedule, MMUN to DFW, and then DFW to O'Hare. Like I said, this O'Hare flight is about almost 200 miles shorter than the first flight. So. Big Rig says I had to change what PC I got, but I'm happy. Very good, very good. Worries, man. That's yeah. As long as you're happy, it doesn't really matter. And I'll be honest with you, Big Rig, you got a lot of enjoyment out of that potato that you had for a while. I'm really shocked that thing lasted and performed as well as it did. You're gonna have a world of difference. Dextro, welcome in, man. How are you? It's gonna be a complete upgrade, game changer for you. $10 years. Wow. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be like that thing's gonna be running like a lightning bolt today. So. Right. We are gonna jump in the plane and let's get this thing rocking and rolling here. Go up to get our control cam on. You guys be getting our I got my checklist here, and we will get everything situated. Set payload and set fuel. Ropens, 90 degrees last week for my spring break, and now we're back in the 40s. I know, dude. It's crazy. The weather is completely bipolar. We have a freeze warning. We had a freeze warning the last 2 nights here. Literally a freeze warning. And yeah, and then and now it's it's cold as hell. It's supposed to get up into the 50s and then back down into the 30s again tonight. And yeah, it's nuts. It's absolutely crazy. Right, let's see what we got here. Right now we are departing on runway 12 right. So let's go ahead and depart 12 right. We're leaving on the NFB Bravo 2. Shoot that. And let's get our arrival into Dallas is going to be the Barry 3. Runway 18 right. Right over by cargo. So we're going to take 18. Nope, not ILS. Back up. Back up. RNAV 18 right. And coming in on the Berry 3 with the Cried transition. Family's good, man. Family's doing really well. Big Rig says it's 80 here and will be 90 by the end of the week. Nice. Yeah, family's doing good. How about you, Ropenza? How are they enjoying the new house? The boy enjoying having his own little space? All right, Cancun 4, Aniba, all the way out. That's our arrival. 18 right. Vectors to Echo from Hedman. That looks good. We will adjust those altitudes when we get over there. When we get in the air, we'll have plenty of time to do that. So let's go route. Route copy. Can't stop running around with the dog. I'm sure, man. Too much. It's too much, yeah. That's funny. Why is our flight number not in here right now? Stand by. Let's do route request one more time. Make sure this gets in right. I don't want to be messing around with this too much here. Who's here? I2Cry, welcome in. Thanks for all the gifted subs yesterday, 2Cry. You're way, way, way too kind, man. I really appreciate that. Pretty much everybody knew that came in. You threw a sub at him yesterday. It was unbelievable. I really appreciate it. All right, so the route request is sent. Let's load it now. I must have screwed up the sequence there, and while I was yapping there and not paying attention. All right, let's activate it now and execute. Okay, now we're good. Now we can put in our runway. I don't know why that didn't go in. Coming out of the NA2B. That's active now, so that's good. And our arrival should be RNAV 18 right. Good. And then Barry 3, Pride transition. Good. All right. Gonna promote WolfAir everywhere I can. Thanks, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Double check nothing changed here. Good. All right. Let's try route copy one more time. You guys see some cinematics. We could throw on some music over on the Twitch side as well if you guys are into a little bit of music there. All right. Perfinite. Go ahead and accept all of this. Double check it all, though, with the flight plan. 497.76 is our zero fuel weight. 497.8, that's about right. Fuel is going to be 20 will get us right off the runway. That's about it. 70.2 on the block fuel, that's correct there. Our reserves are 18.4, that's correct there. Our cruise level is going to be 340, that's up here, that's good. Our cost index is 153, that's good. CG is good, and yeah, we're ready to go on that. Run some performance here. 1-2 right. Port from the aircraft. We're all set there. Let's get the weather in. 30.06. Let's pick 30.06 in. And run it. TO2. 50 on the cell temp. Flaps 5. CG 26.7. Runway slope is 0. Too damn quiet. What's up, Level? How's it going, man? Move is great. Loving the new house. Stream room seems... Yeah, not. Stream room looked good the other day, man. Doing good. Winds are 100 at 8. And our outside air temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. We are 159, 159, 160. We are all within a knot. We are good to go. Go back legs. Route data. Let's get the winds. About to pair the earbuds and head into cardiac rehab. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I appreciate your Level. Good luck on that. How long do you have left on that? I think mine was like 6 weeks when they offered it. You seem like you've been doing it longer than that. All right, winds are in. Five months, okay. That's good, man. That's great. Take it as long as you can. That's awesome. All right, we got our, I think we're done with the FMC. This is good. Cheaper than a gym, absolutely. Pay attention next time when you're heading downtown. Body needs some time, otherwise sensory overload coming in. Okay, FMC is complete. Go window heats on. Left, no, never mind, not yet. Not yet on that. No smoking signs. Can come to auto, on. Seatbelt signs are good. Go. That fuel pump on. We're going to go ahead and start the APU. Actually, left forward fuel pump that's supposed to be on. Left forward fuel pump is supposed to be on. Got our ATIS. FMC is programmed. Go ahead and get our MCP. So let's do 170. I can't remember if it's 160 plus 5 or if it's 160 plus 10. I can't remember. Or if it's V2 plus V2 plus 10. I can't remember what it is. My other checklist had it on here, and it's not on here. All right, our runway heading. I might have to step out of this sweatshirt here. Now it's warming up now that I'm sitting here yapping and in front of the lights and such. I might have to. This is not the chart that I wanted at all. What a bunch of jerks. I need my airport chart. There's the one. The ramp set me up with the wrong damn chart. You guys see that? 12 right, heading 125. And our initial altitude climbing out of here. Gonna be on the STID. Maintain 4,000, continue climb. All right, so we'll say 4,000. We're not going to spin it all the way up, but we'll say 4,000 as we climb out of there. We're coming out on the Inig one right here, Enba. So we're coming out, making a hard left turn all the way around the VOR and then up. We'll climb out. We'll continue to climb out. What is that? Big rig with the Pitfall 2. That's amazing. I haven't heard that in a long time. I used to listen to that silly-ass song for 10 hours a day when I... Crazy. Oh, Cry, just wait, man. We still don't have the Middle East in, and we don't have Australia, and we don't have Asia in there yet. But yeah, it's going to be nuts. Yeah, just wait. It's going to be crazy. The new routes and new hubs are here. We'll go over them when we get up in the sky. All right, we got our altitude set. We have our heading set. We have our speed set. We'll go ahead and go flight directors on. Let's go ahead and kick left on and then right on. Auto throttle can be armed. Go. North America and South America already hyped you up. Look at, yeah, Europe too. Look at Europe. Europe's looking sharp. I'm really excited about the Europe routes, especially after yesterday. I had an absolute ball yesterday. All right, flight instruments we'll check when, yeah, flight instruments are good. And let's go ahead and get our comms panel squared away. 122.8 on the Unicom. And then, believe it or not, Mexico actually does have a CTAF. MMUN. 118.1. 118.1. We're set. We're transmitting. We're listening. I don't know that anybody else is online anywhere near us at all. We're going to go ahead and throw a fake squawk code in here for now. 4204 sounds phenomenal, actually. We are squawking normal, and yeah. All comms good. How are we looking outside? Don't say chubby. Don't say it, chat. We're going to be pushing back, nose left, tail right onto H2. And then we're going to be taxiing via Echo 3 down to Charlie. And we'll head over to 12 right. So let's do our pre-check, our checklist over here. Oxygen set, flight instruments we checked already. Everything's normal. We've done our MCP and all of those things. Takeoff speeds are in. And CDU pre-flight is complete. We have not set our trim yet. Taxi and takeoff briefing I just did. And we will get our trim set as soon as we get some power on. Let's go ahead and get ready to go. We're about 10 minutes early, but I think by the time we get pushed back and ready to go, I think we're good. APU is on. We're going to be going nose left, tail right. Go ahead, dismiss ground power. Ground power can be released. Doors can be closed. Shocks can be removed. Grabbing some Chick-fil-A, gonna go home and put the room together. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Can't wait, man. I can't wait to see it and hear about it. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to get you in the sky again, man. It's gonna be awesome. All right. APU is started. Transponders transponding. You're all good. Doors are closed. Go ahead and get our hydraulic pumps on. Fuel pumps on. Don't believe we have any fuel in the center. We do not. Passenger signs are on. Beacon light can come on. Our recall is going to show an engine shutdown. That should be all. And we're ready to rock. Go ahead and pause the music while we start up and get out of here. And let's go. Wild River Bush League. How's it going, man? I did not get to yap much in your stream last night, man. After the raid, man, I was exhausted. But it was great to see you streaming. Looked like you had a really good stream going there, and it was good to see. I lurked for the whole time, but all right, sounds good too, correct? We are just pushing back from Cancun. We're taking a load of questionable operation cargo from Cancun up to Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad I was able to. I got rated by 757 Spy, so I had a good crew to bring over to you too. Let's go ahead and stop GSX if you don't mind. That'd be good. We'd really rather not run into the fence back there. We'll make our way from here. I appreciate the candor, but I think we're good. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat, Wild River. Let's get a little pre-departure screenshot here in Cancun. We'll let the wheel come out of the ground first with that GSX bug. Can't believe I flew that same bush plane over 1,000 miles. Dude, you had that's quite a series, man. How many episodes did that take you? How many streams? And that plane is not fast, bro. That is not fast. Five streams doing 120 knots. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. And you flew it from where was it? Pennsylvania down to Louisiana or something like that? Northeast PA to Jennings. Gotcha. The screenshot up in the things. We'll go there. I think we're ready to rock, guys. She's got our pin. We're good. Doors are closed. All that. Go ahead and kill the control cam, I think. Engine area is good. We'll start our second engine after we get going. APU can come off. Flaps can be set to 5. Come over here and go ahead and turn traffic on. We're going to put weather on over there. We're going to put terrain on the left and traffic as well. Stabilizer trim can now be set. It is 5.0. Flaps are set. Flight controls will check. Set the trim. Anti-ice is not needed. You can override that. Recall is going to still show one engine off. Fine. All's checked. Flight controls. Full left. Going good, Skate. How are you, man? How is it going for you? Scott's welcome in. Rudders, how was your work day, Scott's? Legs over there. We got our takeoff speeds there. Wild River coming in with the check-in. Checklist complete. Flight control's done. Equipment's clear. Flaps are set. And we're ready to rock and roll. I think before I go anywhere, I'm going to have to ditch this sweatshirt, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. It was very uneventful, as we prefer. Yeah, I can imagine. Ship your cargo, guys. Scott's flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. That is funny because we're actually going to Chicago after this first flight from Dallas. Pandy Tech shipping with WolfAir. Nate Wolf's bulk coffee. Nice. Thanks, Pandy. Heading to Hammond, Indiana. Nice, Skate. Very good, very good. You're going to drive right through my hood, man. Going drive right through. Coming across 80 or 88. Scott's heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Scathe is shipping Crack Matrix tactical gear. Very, very nice. Scathe heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. All right. Let's go ahead and go taxi lights on. And we're ready to taxi. Wild River flying for an interview with WolfAir Aviation HR Cargo HR specialist at Big Rig. What's wrong with that? Big Rig's got his new rig. He'll be back in the skies in no time. Going on 88 skate, you're going to drive right by my house, bro. Right by my house. You're literally going to be a mile. Cancun traffic, WolfAir 365. We are going to be taxiing to runway 12 for departure, 12 right for departure via Hotel 2, Echo 3, Charlie 9 holding point, Cancun traffic. We actually are not far from this. We're going to go ahead and get this other engine going. No vectors to Copenhagen, Sconce. I was the routes weren't there when I was trying to figure out where I was going to fly. There were no EU routes yet, so I planned some US, a couple of US chill flights. Gatwick was a lot of fun, and I'm gonna definitely we'll be over in the EU again very, very soon. But I was I was whipped after 3 days of streaming, and it's been some eventful 3 days of lot going on, a lot of talking. We got raided by 757 Spy. Got raided by 757 Spy last night on descent into Helsinki, and the stream went absolutely crazy. We had like 128 people in here at one point. It was absolutely nuts, and ended up with like 30 new followers. It was crazy. 2Cry dropped 5 subs, then dropped 2 or 3 more subs. It was nuts. The whole the stream was like crazy, but. Yeah, no worries, Scott. Did you see that Doozy's got the routes in for North America, South America, and Europe? It looks very, very impressive. Other guy, not quite sure. He looks like he came in the wrong way, or I'm going the wrong way. I'm not. According to this, I'm using the correct. Double check this. Yeah, according to this, I'm using the correct departure here. So. I don't know what he was up to. Fine with me. Taking 5 minutes? Yeah, no, I hear you. All right, both engines are good. Yeah, somebody definitely just landed in a 777. He's got 6,000 hours on the network, but it looks like I don't know. Whatever. All right, strobe light on, taxi light off, landing lights on. Go ahead and kick on our chrono. Belt signs are on. Double check our my bad. He looks like he was he actually found out that he was going the wrong yeah, no, that's good. All right. So, my bad. I spoke too soon. He is doing the right thing. So, Mike Mock, welcome in. Cancun traffic, WolfAir 365. We're lining up and departing runway 12 right, departing out on the NAB2 Alpha. Cancun traffic.
Airspeed alive. Knots. Positive rate.
Coming up. Routes are looking great, Scots. They are looking very, very, very good. I'm gonna hand fly this sit a little bit, guys. Sorry if I don't keep up with chat for a second. I'm gonna hand fly this pretty tight turn. I'm gonna see my turns need a little work. So. Following the flight director is also in today as well, but Cancun traffic, WolfAir 365. We're airborne passing 2,700. We're about 5 miles off the airfield and making our left turn. Cancun traffic. Welcome in, Hawks Girl. Falco, what's going on? How are you? How goes it? Flaps up. Finished a long-haul PVG to Memphis. Very nice, man. Very nice. Anticipate the turn. Don't wait for the flight director. Gotcha. Wyatt stage checked today, and it's pretty windy. He'll be fine. He'll be all right. Fly with Falco, thanks for the check-in as well. I'm glad you're liking the routes, Mike. Yeah, the routes are looking slick. As soon as I get into cruise, we're gonna take a real deep dive into the routes and take a look at some of the cool ones. Sure. All right, 10,000 feet. Lights off. Go ahead and go on autopilot. Hand fluid up to 10,000 feet. How's our flight director sending us? 14. We're good. I was going to turn the seatbelt sign off, but maybe we'll wait for a second. All right, we are going up to 34,000. Go. Preached your first sermon yesterday at church, really? That's cool, Falco. All right, we can go weather on. We can go music on. That's on the checklist as well. Why are we descending? What the hell's going on? All right. I think we're okay now. Plane is in VNAV altitude is oh, it is. Oh, it captured an altitude. Okay. Wondering what the hell. I don't think I ever had 10,000 set though. That was what was confusing me. Is I never really had. I don't think I had 10,000 set. Yeah. Let me look. Maintain 4,000. I mean, we climbed out on this, yeah, I don't know. I don't see a restriction on it, but doesn't mean it's not there. Turn at 4.0 Cancun. I don't know. Either way, seems like we got it rectified. We do, Falco, we do. Yeah, we'll do, we'll do. For what this guy's doing, he's says he's going to Cancun from Mexico City, but he just flew right by Cancun, so he's right in front of us by at 40,000 feet. He's a little high for Cancun since we just left, and he's 40,000 feet up here. He's little 38,400 feet and has passed Cancun by about 25 miles. He must have just woke up. He's only coming from Mexico City. He's really not that far away. He ran the whole arrival at 37,000 feet. Higher than a van full of hippies, he says. He is supposed to land at the airport that we just took off from. Where is he? He's jet lagged. Yep. That's all. That's all. He's just jet lagged. He'll be fine. Crack Matrix, what's going on? He's descending. I hope he doesn't descend into us now, because now he's coming down to 35,000 feet. He's like in a nosedive currently. We're coming through 18,000. Speaking of, we can go with standard altimeter. Going on, Crack. Crack, I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I didn't really get to say hello, but I was trying to get stuff, my wrap-up stuff done, but I was there. It's probably his 10th flight of the day, yeah. Sorry, guys, we're I was doing Patent 900. Welcome in, man. Sorry I missed you coming in. I was doing a little hand flying of the departure there, up to 10,000 feet. So, try to do that. I've been trying to do that. 12 hours and 19 minutes on that. Nice, very nice. Yeah, no sweat, no sweat. Guy is coming pretty much nose to nose with me now. He's at 33,000. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a factor because we're at 20. But he's literally like... I think I better stop at 22. Make sure he really is no factor. He's only about 10,000 above right now. We'll let him do his thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is his star. His star, he blew his star. His star was over here, Sconce. He was supposed to come in. He's descending through 31 now. He's less than 10,000 feet. Here he is right here. Yeah, he took his star at 40,000 feet. That's what he he's literally on an intercept heading at 29,000 feet right now. VATSIM's so fun sometimes. Still descending, 28,000. No big deal. No big deal. Just do what you want, man. All right, can we continue? Can we continue now? Just nosedive and butter it. I'm pretty sure that's what he was. Look at him. He literally... If I wouldn't have stopped my climb, we definitely would have intercepted at the same spot. Like... Yeah, his star was back here. If you look at his flight plan, which I don't know that he has it anymore. I was trying to put his flight plan on here because it was there, but Yeah, it showed his star over here. He was supposed to be down and descending, but... TCAS calculates the closest point of approach and has time thresholds for TA and RA, alerting thresholds, traffic advisory, 20 to 48 seconds before predicted, allowing pilots to look for the other aircraft. No, I don't mind the paragraph. At all. I'm just glad I stopped my climb. It's not me with the situational awareness, I don't think. It's... Sometimes as much as this happens to me, though, I really sometimes wonder if it is me. Oh, that's why I did not get a TCAS. Okay. Who cries back? You just missed a, that wasn't a near miss, but it could have been bad. Had I not realized what was going on. Let me get back into VNAV here. So we are on our way to Dallas-Fort Worth, where we're heading. We had a guy that blew his entire descent into Cancun and then decided to do a 180-degree turn and descend directly into the path of my climb to Prague. And I stopped my climb at 22,000 feet and he almost still hit me. Yeah, he blew through his his whole flight path at 40,000 feet and then descended directly into my climb out. Oh, ATC's on, yeah. Yeah, ATC's on. No, there's no ATC coverage. No. Just Unicom and... Typical. Sounds good, Falco. Sounds good, Falco. Enjoy, man. Controller would have had a heart attack? Absolutely. That's probably was the reason you avoided traffic advisory. At least there was a minute. At least there was a minute or more before the paths crossed. Gotcha. I'm 1v1 you in basketball? Yeah. I'll wrestle you. I haven't played basketball since, I was probably in grade school. I'll lose, he says. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. I was a wrestler in high school. I didn't touch that pumpkin thing. What'd you play, Falco, before you left? In a wrestle, I'm cooked. Oh, Feeling This by Blink-182 he played. Very nice. You played the Blink-182 song. Oh boy. IniBuilds, Cross the Pond Airport's on sale. DFW, JFK, and Heathrow. I don't have Heathrow yet. I don't think I have Heathrow yet. Heathrow is a new WolfAir hub, too. Oh, yeah. And more. Oh, it's even more than that. Let's see. I don't even get a kickback from... I can't even get these guys to respond to an email from me to try to be a partner with them. And London Heathrow, JFK, Dallas Fort Worth, LAX, Palm Springs. I don't have that one yet. I do have Doha. I have Cape Town. I have... Do I have Dubai? I think I do. Yeah, I do have Dubai. I picked those up in the last sale. Johannesburg, Catilla, Lanarka. I believe I picked up Lanarka the other day. I think the only one that I don't have here that I really want is London Heathrow. And now with London Heathrow being a WolfAir hub, that's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Landry says, I'm loving the new routes. Doozy knocked it out of the park. The long hauls out of Eastern North America are going to be fun. They really are, Landry. Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's going to be, there's a lot of really, really good and interesting routes. I think our first route network was cool, and I think it was a great starting point. I think we really got it dialed in now with how I really think these are going to be enjoyable. And I don't know if it's just because it's new, but I really think that the routes are going to be really, really enjoyable. To cry, what, you got a couple of, you went for a walk for a second? You got a couple of dogs you had to tire out? How many dogs you got there? Is that 3? 4. There's 4 dogs there. Oh, there's strays. Okay. 4 puppies, huh? And there's strays? Sucks. Why are we double dirtbagging? I don't know. Did somebody else play it again? Did it play twice? It did. All right. Well, let's play. Let's something else if it's elsewhere. Welcome in, everybody. YouTube on the YouTube side, the Beam side, the Twitch side. I hope everybody's doing good. We're cruising around here. Pumpkin thing. Exactly. Crack. We are cruising here. We just left Cancun, and we are on our way. Not without drama. We left Cancun, and we are on our way up to Dallas-Fort Worth. After Dallas, we're going to head up to Chicago and land at O'Hare and look at... I did not even realize Captain Rock Savage was also a scenery enhancer. He's done the scenery enhancement mod for O'Hare Airport, which makes the taxiways make sense. Basically, he put in all the construction that's going on at O'Hare, and blocked off the taxiways that are no longer used, and I guess it makes the taxiways make sense. So it's my first time looking at it. I'm gonna give it a look, and we are. I'm hoping that it definitely does what it says it does. I have no doubt that it does, and we can fly into O'Hare a little bit more, because that's the only thing. That's the only thing that keeps me flying in and out of from flying in and out of O'Hare is the taxiway and the FS Dream Team layout. It's terrible. It's not good. It's not real life either. I fly in and out of O'Hare all the time. Quite common. Unfortunately, a lot of stray dogs. Off-season places empty. Not many people are feeding them. Somebody's got to do it. Got you, Cry. So that's our plan. We are Dallas. We're heading up to Dallas now from Cancun, and then we're Dallas to Chicago after that. Then I'm probably going to call it, because I've been doing 8-hour days for the last 3 days. This is the 4th day, and we're probably going to be here at least 6 anyway. And then I do have to get some IRL things done. I will be back tomorrow, and then we'll have our obligatory Wednesday City Skyline stream as well on Wednesday. So. All right, let's take a look at these routes, guys. This is the new route map, and we'll take a look at it. These are the new WolfAir routes and hubs. All right, sounds good, Crack. Everything has pretty much changed. Be honest, I assume you grinded those routes all day long. So we have a hub in Vancouver that covers. There's long hauls and short hauls everywhere. So that's lower southwest Canada, and it's going to cover up to Canada as well. And this is not an exhaustive list yet, guys. This is completely this is a starting point, we'll say. But North America is, for the most part, is in. So we have L.A. Routes out of L.A. all over the place. Boise, Sun Valley, Missoula, Calgary, Edmonton, Vancouver, Seattle, Portland, Alaska, 2 out to Honolulu, out to Hawaii, and then some down to South America as well for long hauls or medium hauls. The Boeing to the beaches still should still be operational out of LA as well. Then we come over, we have Denver right in the pretty much center of the country, with a whole bunch of routes as well. I'd like to see these routes expanded up to Sun Valley and the ski hills up in Idaho and Utah. I wouldn't mind seeing that out of Denver as well. Then we have Vancouver is I could see that coming out of Vancouver as well. But so yeah, Denver, pretty good routes out of Denver. We got long hauls from Denver over to Heathrow, Frankfurt, Istanbul, Rome, Munich, a whole bunch of various things. In the middle of your work rotation, nice. Then we have Dallas-Fort Worth is another new cargo hub, or another new hub for us. So Denver and Dallas-Fort Worth are new. LAX was always there as a hub. We kept it, and then we added Vancouver and lost Seattle. So we added Vancouver and lost Seattle. And then, but yeah, Dallas, we got a whole bunch of things coming out of Dallas. And then we have Miami that serves all of the Caribbean, and then back up into the entire East Coast. As well as Mexico, and then more long hauls as well, over to Hamad, Rome, Ballast, Munich, Zurich, Frankfurt, Heathrow, Schiphol, Kastrup, and Vantaa, Finland, Helsinki, Finland. And then we have Boston, which serves again all the East Coast and then the Midwest. And then you have the longer hauls that go across the completely across the country, out to Hawaii, over to Asia, all sorts of things out of Boston. And we have our new a new hub in Halifax. So we're gonna have some stuff that springs over to the over to Europe. We got some stuff out of Canada over here, and then all the way down the East Coast as well. So these are the North American hubs again: Vancouver, Halifax in Canada. LA, Denver, Dallas, Miami, Boston in the United States. We also have Bogota, which is a South American hub down here. A lot of long hauls up into Europe again. And then we have Sao Paulo, which is covers, I think this covers South America pretty well, with long hauls over to Dubai, Hamad, over to FACT, yeah, so these are just several. That's just North and South America. I believe Doozy has also gotten Europe done. Yes, he has. So we have hubs in Heathrow, Frankfurt, Helsinki, where we flew last night, and Athens, Greece. We'll start in Athens here, all over the EU, and a whole bunch of long hauls down into the Middle East as well. And there will be hub-to-hub connectors for all of these. These are just, again, like we were talking about before, they're just starting points for what we have for the routes out and back. And for each one of these routes, there's a route back as well. So, but yeah, then Helsinki. And then we have Heathrow over here, which goes everywhere. Down into Africa, all the way down. We did Heathrow's just a little bit north of Gatwick, which is where we flew yesterday. But all of the place that we flew, all the places we flew out of Gatwick are now at Heathrow. So we did have a hub at Gatwick. We no longer have that hub, and now it's Heathrow. And then we have Frankfurt as well. Again, Frankfurt goes everywhere. So those are, so basically we changed Gatwick up to Heathrow. We kept Frankfurt. This is new. Athens is brand new. We were over in Bologna, and we kept Helsinki as an airport, as a hub. Down in Africa, we still retain Cape Town. He does not have the African routes in yet, but they will. It will look just like this eventually. We just haven't updated it. So over the next couple of days, you're going to see the African hubs come in, and he thinks he's going to get it done by tonight. But we'll just say in the next couple of days, the whole network should be in pretty well. And we have a hub at Hamad, and we also have a hub at Dubai. And all these will be servicing this entire area. And then we have a hub in Hong Kong, which is a brand new scenery from IniBuilds as well. I actually cannot wait to start doing routes over there on stream. I've only done a couple of long hauls in and out because that's all we had for company routes were long haul routes in and out of Hong Kong. So I actually can't wait to start doing some local stuff over here in Asia. And we also have Shanghai as a hub as well. So we'll have Shanghai and Hong Kong. We've talked about Singapore. Not sure if we're going to do that yet or not, but we have talked about it. It depends on how many routes we have left. And the only other hub that's not here right now is Melbourne, Australia. The only reason it's not here is because he hasn't even put any routes in or out of it yet. So when Melbourne will be a hub in Australia just for Pontiac, because Pontiac is our guy and that's where he's at. And yeah, so that's the loose network right now. Like we were saying, North America, South America are pretty much done. EU is pretty much done, and the next we'll move on to Africa, the Middle East, and then Asia, and then Australia. And the baseline of all of those hubs will be in. There are pretty much 75 routes out of all the major hubs, 50 routes out and back from all the minor hubs, and then that gives us, I think he said about 400 or 500 more routes to mess with, maybe 600 more routes to mess with, and then we can just figure out what we're gonna do. Like for instance, Punta Cana is not a hub, but a lot of places fly there, so it's not a hub, but we can make it so there's going to be rotations that can come out of Punta Cana, and there's a few places like that all over the place. I would assume that like JFK's like that as well. Like you could fly there for pretty much every hub, and so I think it definitely makes a lot more sense than what we had. It's certainly more spread out, and it will be even more spread out soon. But I cannot wait. I'm really excited about these routes. It's going to be good. You got something from me, Big Rig? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? What do we got here? Nice, bro. Here's Big Rig's new rig, guys. He's setting it up right now. Very, very nice. HR will be back in the skies soon. Very nice, Big Rig. E-Force RTX Asus. What card did you end up with? Looking good, man. Well done, Big Rig. Well done. Ryzen 7, AMD Ryzen 7. Gotcha. Gons, what are you doing? What did you just do? Sconce, you did not have to do that. Thank you very much. Sconce just dropped a 17 euro or British pounds. Just dropped me a dono for Heathrow. You did not have to do that, man. I appreciate that. You out of your mind, man. You crazy. Come in here and you drop 20 gifted subs at a time. You don't need to be doing that stuff. You do a ton. We bought Heathrow. I guess we did. You bought it. I didn't. You out your tree. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Can't be flying into Heathrow without the scenery though. As a WolfAir hub, I'll tell you that. But I would have. Yes, thank you, Sconce. I appreciate you. I definitely did not have Heathrow, and I will have it at the end of the stream. I'm now going to have to find sceneries for all the new hubs. Landry, yeah, yes, yeah, it's, no, it's fine. Sconce, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Landry, you're going to need some overtime on the truck, man. And he does them, and they do them well. Yeah. I'm not going to say anything. I don't need you guys buying my... I don't... You know what I just realized last night that I did on accident, and I have no idea why, back from all of the back in the day when we were looking at like doing the properties and stuff last night. I have a house in Athens, and we did not have a hub there until last night. So I actually have a house right outside of Athens Airport, and pretty much on accident. But yeah, that's crazy. I already have a house in Dublin, Boston, Nashville. I'm gonna keep those. Tasmania's Pontiac's house. Doozy's house is in Seattle. Ibanez I still have his house in MCO. I got Landry's house right outside of Halifax. We got Bogota. We'll have a hotel in Bogota. Atlanta, I have a house at Atlanta, Louisville, and I do have a house in London. I don't know that I realized that. And then we keep the housekeeping in Helsinki. I'm keeping the house in the vacation home in on the Amalfi Coast, but I have this house in Japan that I no longer need to now. So I'm a damn property mogul in Aeroconomy. Revs, what's going on, man? Is there a possibility to suggest some routes for Wolf, or are you guys at max already? We are, we're close, Revs. We're not. I mean, we're not. You could send them in the suggested routes area of the Discord. Let me pull that up for you so you can see where it's at. But you could put them in the suggested routes area, and we'll try to do as best as we can. But we can't. I mean, we could try to do as best as we can. But the problem is you know, we're still doing the hub and spoke method, so we can't just have a bunch of random routes all over the place, or we end up where we were before. So if you want to put in into add-on mods and suggestions, you could throw it in here. Suggested flights. That's actually where it goes. Suggested flights. You can put it in suggested flights, and we can see what we can do to accommodate. But just by default, as we grow, but yeah, we'll definitely, as we grow, we can certainly try to do it. But yeah, no problem. But you also have to understand that there's you know, 70 of us at the and it's going to be growing. You know, when we get up into the into the 100, we can't just be adding and deleting routes and moving routes around for everyone. It's either you're gonna find something you like or you're not. But Vampire, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, if the routes make sense from our hubs or from like even like Punta Cana or something like that, Revs, we can yap about that. Welcome in, Vampire. We had a good day yesterday. We made 41, and we made about 9 grand there, and then the second flight we made another 7,500, so we made about $18,000 yesterday. Today, this is actually a pilot for hire job that's going to be a company route as well, so we're going to double up on that. We're going to make a good amount of change on this first flight, and then the second flight is actually a company route as well. So, sent you a DM, got the link from Best Buy. Very nice. Ryzen 7, NVIDIA GeForce 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte solid state. Very nice, man. Very nice. 32 gigs of RAM, 32 gig memory. Well done, sir. Well done. I think that thing is going to serve you just fine. Am I a real pilot? No, Vampire, I am not. I am a retired firefighter. I have not ever, nor will I likely ever, fly a plane IRL. You will not even recognize the sim. He's probably right. No, Moscow. Never say never, Scott says. True. This is true. I mean, it's a possibility that I could get my PPL at some point, but but Vampire, I'm not a real pilot. I am just a fake pilot, a virtual pilot, and a retired firefighter. I fly a desk and fake planes and run a fake airline in the fake skies. That's what I do. What are you up to, Vampire? Welcome in. Our dog is on the hunt for moles out in our yard. It is absolutely hilarious. She's gotten 3 moles this week. You Ace, welcome in, man. How are you? Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we have flight radar. What time? Hawks Girl, what, she had her whole head underground. It's gross. You kind of look like a real pilot? Well, thanks, man. Yeah. I mean, when I shave and clean myself up a little bit, I think I look more like a fireman than a pilot. But yeah, it's but I appreciate it. Doing well, just going between LAX and CVG for APL, and later to East Midlands. Nice, man. Also playing KSP. Gotcha. What's KSP? No, I could not fake. I could not fake this job any better than I do right now, Vampire. I gotta go to flight radar here. What time says flight, dear? Spies Raid kind of surprised me yesterday. Didn't know you guys knew each other. Yeah, I mean, I hang out in Spies stream quite a bit. I'm an on and off subscriber over there when I get the extra cash, and yeah, I mean, I rated him the night before To Cry, and yeah, I mean, you know, that's the nice thing about the flight sim community is, you know, everybody, like, you know, we don't all know each other, but we all are, you know, relative acquaintances, and there's people out there that stream that you know, obviously that, you know, that you relate to or learn from better than others, but you know, we all for the most part support each other, and it's just a huge, it's actually not a huge community, which makes it even more tight knit, and so, you know, you bounce your communities back and forth from each other, and, you know, some people like it, some people don't, and that's completely cool. I mean, you know, his vibe, Spy's vibe is very much teaching and kind of going through the whole virtual, you know, how his setup is, and I kind of do the same thing, and he's much better at it than me, but you know, he's got a chill, like, jazzy vibe, and I'm just like, you know, like, I don't know, it's just I think we align on a lot of oh, he just landed. Oh, all right. Found you on VATSIM radar. Thanks, you Ace. Where you at? You're going across the states, you said? He just got done with his stage check just now, Hawks Girl? Our son is doing his stage check for instruments, one of his instrument stages. He's a PPL working on instruments right now at school, and so he did his stage check today. So he was supposed to do it yesterday, and I think he got delayed. So I'm on flight radar over here trying to. I was gonna hunt him down, but apparently he's all done already. 5 minutes ago. Gotcha. All right. Well, I missed it, damn it. Oh, I see you, UACE. Yeah, you're heading over to CVG from LA. That's a good flight. Yeah, flight sim community is great, man. It's and the funny thing is like we all cross over too when it comes to, like city skylines. My tech, welcome in. When it comes to like city skylines or truck sim or like a sim guy or sim streamer, sim gamers, or they all enjoy it all. Like my tech plays train sims. Like I'm not really a big train sim dude. Probably because if I got into it, I would be sucked in, and probably that's all I would play for 8 or 10 months. But I enjoy a construction sim. I enjoy truck sim. I've been enjoying simulation games forever. So it just and I've always enjoyed flight simming even as a kid. But now to do it, semi, just doing the semi-professional, trying to do the right, do the right procedures or learn the right procedures. Do it as best as you possibly can, and still doing it fake, and it's a lot of fun to me. MSFS community is completely different than the DCS community. I would say so as well, UACE. The DCS community, it's just different. I don't think it's bad or I don't think it's worse or better or worse, but it's absolutely different. I think you get a lot of egos with the military side of things. With the you have there's a ton of egos with the military side of things of people who have never even been in the military that think they're actual fighter pilots, and it's like, bro, like, you do the same thing that I do. We both fly fake Hornets. It's cool. Like, we're good, but let's not make this out to be more than it is. All right, sounds good, Big Rig. Yeah, let's not especially in some of those virtual fighter squadrons and stuff like that, like, it's like, oh my god, dude, you are not a captain in real life. We're good. You're not a wing commander. I just couldn't do it. And I enjoy DCS, but the thought of a virtual squadron always appealed to me. But then when you get into it, when you look at and see some of the drama, and you're like, yeah, nah, I'm all good. There are a couple of really good servers out there. I really enjoyed Gray Flag when I was flying on Gray Flag. There are some really good, and Vex Freeze, not Vex Freeze, Vex. I used to fly a lot when I was streaming DCS World. I used to fly on his stream. He had a great community being built. Guys who still come in here and watch me play flight sim, and but yeah. Oh yeah, without question, you waste. It's but you know what? There's some VAs in the MSFS that take things way too seriously too. But it's just there's, I don't know. Again, it's in all of the things, gaming and sim gaming and VAs or virtual fighter squadrons or ARMA platoons or whatever. There's somewhere for everybody. Like, you don't have to be a hardcore dude that's got to play ARMA, 20 times a month to be in. You could find a platoon that you'll fit into, and you don't have to mess with the others. But it's just funny. Is the DCS thing age related or just different people? I don't think it's age related. To cry. I wouldn't say it's age related. There are people over in the DCS side of things that are, they're I think that there's probably more. Yeah, I don't know. I would say that the flight sim and DCS community, age-wise, I would say is pretty on par. I don't think that there's more younger people here than there are there. I think there's a maturity level of having to understand this high fidelity plane and those high fidelity planes. Like, you don't just fire up your Xbox and jump into an F-18 in DCS world. And you literally have to, like, figure out how things work before you can even do anything. I mean, it's yeah, I don't. It's a good question. I never really thought of it like that, but you have to be somewhat serious. Gray Flag is so much fun. Love the mechanic they added with the F-14 tarps pods, and now they can do recon and yeah, the troop transport is awesome. But Landry said, "Whoops, I just bought a hotel. Where'd you buy it, Landry?" Yeah, I haven't been in UAS. I haven't fired up into DCS in a couple of years now. I own a ton of modules. The A10, the F-18, the F-16, the Apache, the Black Hawk mod. I own a whole bunch, but beside CYHZ, very nice, very nice. Good move, Landry. Very good move. Got to drive that tourist and freight drive up into our new hubs. I love doing the Liberation Retribution where the mission has an impact that's not guaranteed you'll win. I agree, you Ace. Yeah, like I said, I hope you guys didn't take that as me shit talking one, any squadrons or any VAs or anything like that. I think that there's people who take life in general just way too seriously, and you certainly have that in the Sims as well, where it's just I mean, I'm sure that we've been, at some point, somebody's thought we've taken it too seriously when we only have like literally 2 rules, but it's I prefer to find and run here, especially, but you could just run your own chill vibe type thing, and it's like, listen, man, the only thing we ask is you fly 5 times a month and don't nosedive into the ground. That's on a habitual basis. That's really it. But I mean, if your mission is to join WolfAir and drive our landing rates up into the 15 and 2000s as an average, yeah, we're gonna have a problem. But and you're not gonna be here much. But other than that, Maddie says there's train simmers that take it way too seriously as well. Oh yeah, I mean, racing sim guys, dude. Some of the most serious simmers that I've ever met. I thought I was a semi-serious flight sim guy, and the guys that I met at Sim Gaming Expo that were actually doing like the racing, that were doing the racing competition, those guys, and it's impressive. Like it's impressive that how serious those guys take that stuff. It is unbelievable. My tech says, talking to the guys at VATSIM Radar, the guy in charge of updating the pool list tells me that he will update the list every ARAC update. I asked him if he did this month's update. If so, we won't see our ICAO until next month. That's fine, as long as it's in the process. He didn't get back to you though, my tech. Did he do this month's update, or did he not get back yet? But yeah, the racing sim guys, and like I said, it's highly impressive how oh, he hasn't replied. Gotcha. Yeah, let me know. I'm sure he's probably done this month's already, and if we gotta wait a month, that's all right, as long as it's in the process. So yeah, we'll have WolfAir. Hopefully, we'll have WolfAir at the very latest at the middle of next month. But yeah, the Sim Gaming Expo guys, I did get asked again, how long is it for property planning tomorrow? How long is it for property planning? Landry, property planning should be done semi-immediately. Those guys get back to it pretty quickly. If you've submitted it correctly and everything. Building a hotel is like 7 days though, once it starts building. I think a house is 24 hours. A hotel might be 5 days, and a mansion 7, or it's 7 and 10 maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but property planning should be pretty quick. I ignore the tomorrow. I don't know how that got in there. All right. I wonder what would happen if you put the racing sim and super serious DCS guys like the Atlantic Fleet Wing into a room together. Yeah. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. To cry. So yeah, I was offered again, guys, at Sim Gaming Expo this year in September in Chicago. I was offered a special guest again by George, the guy who runs it, who actually is a Chicago paramedic as well, Chicago Fire Department paramedic. Really, really nice guy. And we are going to be doing a meetup, at Sim Gaming Expo. So if you guys are in the area or want to make the trip, it's literally in O'Hare's backyard. It is 15 minutes from O'Hare Airport to the west. You actually fly over it when you land on the north side of the airport on the nines, like 9 left and up that way. Yeah, no, not the nines, on the 2 sevens. You're absolutely. We're gonna do something. It'll probably be like a bar, almost like a bar takeover or something like that. And we'll try to get a group together, and I'm thinking maybe a Saturday night or Saturday night after the expo, because the expo closes at like 5, and then but it's there's a lot of it's a lot of racing, but there are flight sim stuff. There is flight sim stuff there. They had a full motion simulator for an SR-22 there the other last year. They had the A3, a full cockpit that I actually did with Flight Streamer, a full A350, not an A350. Might have been an A320 cockpit. I can't remember, but we have pictures of us sitting in that and actually flying it. It was really, it was a lot of fun. Tickets are not that bad. Hotels are pretty reasonable in the area there. Yeah, it's all good. But that is something coming up, and I will be getting more information coming out to the community here very, very soon. I got to meet with George. Hopefully this week. I actually have to get back to him. He stopped into the stream last over the weekend, so. They're probably gonna fight. Those racer guys were it's very they're very intense. And again, I don't take anything away from them. I get intense about things like that too, but different things too. But they're they come in and they're like ready to go. But they're actually at the Sim Gaming Expo. They do a real race for money. Like they actually have a hosted race, and they have 50 sim pits across the showroom floor, and they're all racing on a big jumbotron with people calling out the race behind. I mean, it's very impressive. It almost wants you. It almost there's no way I could do it, but it almost I'm like looking at it. I'm like, should I? And I'm like, no, I can't be doing that. We're going to turn on Memphis Center. Memphis Center is on. We'll turn them on and listen to see if we can hear them just for some yapping. But that's static. Static was driving me nuts. We're an hour into the flight. I think flight time is 2 hours and 25 minutes total. We're actually approaching the Gulf Coast here shortly, but I think it's under cover of clouds. Website map is looking like working like a charm. Yeah, we got several things that have popped up here in the last few weeks, guys. A few days, few weeks, but where'd the website map go? 65 active pilots, 6,129 flights, 3 on VATSIM, 1,016 VATSIM flights, 26 VATSIM pilots now. We just picked up another one. And, wow, look at this. Very nice. I don't know what's going on there. Doozy was doing a long haul, that's right. Doozy was doing Heathrow over to Miami, I think. Landry's over in Dublin, it looks like. Pandy. Jika's flying today, too. Nice. Can't imagine doing that DCS BFM free-for-all. That being said, I can't wait for a dedicated attack aircraft like the Heapler A6 or Flying A7. Yeah. Check out all the peeps flying today, guys. Checking out the new routes, everybody. This is good. There will be a day where this map is going to be fully crowded, I believe it. Thanks, man. That happens when LRM stays open. The map continues the lines from the previous flight because the map feeds the LRM. Gotcha. American Airlines 1169. That's one of the flights my team supports for YYZ for PAX mobility. Gotcha. I did update the airline profile last night, guys, too. If you come to the WolfAir Aviation area, all of our hubs are updated as well. They're all, I updated that. That was one of the things I was doing while I was watching Crack stream last night. So we're broken down from Africa. Again, for those of you who are not aware and you are flying on for WolfAir on VATSIM, we are no longer using WLC. We're only going to be WLF, whether we're passenger or cargo. So just keep that in mind. So any flight that you're doing should be a WLF flight, and then if you're flying cargo, just ask for a cargo gate when you land. But yeah. And then the website's linked right off of here, and you can get right into the flights over here. And MyTech built us a phenomenal looking website with all the things. These are the new updates here, recent VA activity. I mean, we have 12 people in the sky right now. So that's awesome. And then Sconce is working on airline SOPs as we speak, and that will populate in there for kind of how to fly. We're not going to be super serious about this, but it's going to give you a benchmark on how we do things. And then there will be some VATSIM rules for sure. Because we cannot be breaking rules on VATSIM because we are now a VATSIM partnered airline. And if we break rules on VATSIM, you as the pilot can be banned, and then we could be banned as well. So if there is an issue, we have to nip it in the bud immediately. Otherwise, the virtual airline gets into a jam, and we spent about 6 months trying to make VATSIM partner. So I'm not looking to break any rules on VATSIM and have to start over there. That's not. We're looking to be an improvement on the platform. So, thanks, Tukrai. Yeah, that organization is very, very serious, and I can appreciate that. And so that's one of the things we do have to be serious about. And you got to listen to the controllers. You got to do what you're supposed to do. The across the pond practice that we did last week is a perfect example. Like, we all took the high road there, even though a couple of people were doing wacky stuff, and we could have by rights just been like, whatever, I'm landing on top of you. But What we don't need is we don't need issues, especially being the new airline in the system. We don't even have our call signs yet, for crying out loud. Welcome in, Papa Brown. Thanks for checking in. Time compression will be a topic that we put information out soon. Yes, definitely do not use time compression if you are flying for WolfAir. We are not interested in having a 10-hour flight. We are not, like, we're going to delete the flight. Time compression is not, it can't be a thing in the VA. If you want to do time compression, it's completely fine. Don't log the flight in the VA. But, you know, you can do it whenever you want. But if you're flying for the VA, time compression flights are going to be, you know, you're not going to do a Heathrow to Boston in an hour. It's not going to happen. Well, I mean, it could happen. It's just going to get deleted. That's actually a VATSIM rule as well. You're not supposed to use time compression at all in VATSIM. I've only done it once by accident. I think we're coming into weather on, right? Yeah. Before I forget, did you notice yesterday after Spies Raid how many people were kind of blown away with the whole concept? Yeah, no, it's to cry. It's I think a lot of people. I mean, I think a lot of people don't understand how much it does, how much it takes to get a VA off the ground, so to speak. WolfAir has been around for about 3 years. I was flying GA trying to grow WolfAir on the FS Economy platform. I tried to grow it on the New Sky platform. I tried to grow it on probably 3 or 4 different platforms before it finally took off as something to do in FSHub. And that only happened because Aeroconomy kind of made it so there was some purpose to fly. So VATSIM allows time compression on unmanaged airspace. If there's a controller on, if there is a controller, you have to stop the time compression before getting into the controller airspace. I did not realize that, my tech. I thought that was a zero tolerance on the network. I did not realize that they allowed time compression on VATSIM at all. But okay, I stand corrected on that. But we are still not going to allow it in WolfAir. It's not going to be allowed. You have to get express permission to do it. Okay. I say that loosely. I have 5 managers that I have to run that rule by. But in my opinion, time compression should not be allowed in WolfAir. That's my personal opinion. My vote. Houston Tower is on. We're not going to Houston, but we'll hopefully be able to hear somebody talking down there when we get around. But I did shut the seatbelt signs off. Yeah. Let those 4 people in the back kind of walk around a little bit. I almost flew the A350 today, guys. It was it was my close second. I almost flew the A350 today. Very, I might actually fly the A350 tomorrow. We'll see. Do a couple of hub-to-hub flights. Maybe LA to Denver, Denver to... I agree with you too, Cry, 100%. I'm the same exact way. I'm like, you know, if I don't have time to fly a flight from Heathrow to Boston, I'm just not going to fly the flight. I'll fly somewhere else. You know, like it makes no sense to me. But there's also, like I said yesterday, like as much as it doesn't make sense to me, I also understand that there's a counterpoint to the argument. Is like people can't sit you know, can't sit at their computer or let their computer run for 8 to 9 or 10 hours. Like, you know, they think I'm just as crazy for sitting here for 3.5 hours when they could get the flight done in 15 minutes. But I'm with you. I don't understand why anybody would need just other than to draw lines on the map to show that you've done it. But it's you know, in all reality, it's a game. I don't care how you play. But the fact is that I do own, you know, we do have a management team that can make rules for our own VA, and if we don't want that, we don't want that, and that's it. But I've flown near A330 driver while he's been flying in time compression, but he communicates with ATC way before heading into the airspace to let him know that he's doing time compression, so ATC tells him when to stop it. Gotcha, my tech. I didn't know that was allowed, to be honest. I honestly thought it was a zero tolerance rule. I didn't think you could do it at all. I gotta clean my glasses. These things are dirty as hell. Learn something every day, man. Every day.
After Bas, LS 350 runway 46, takeoff at X6621, good day.
Oh, that's much better. Much better. Gotcha. Well, if Memphis Center stays on, I think we'll get some ATC coming through, but we still got a ways before we get I mean, we got to get the DFW and then all the way through the through our changeover, and then yeah, I don't know if Memphis Center will be on by then or not, but we'll see. We got a ways in this flight yet. Some American flight in ZLA's airspace this morning was constantly stepping on other pilots. Really? Alex, welcome in. How are you? I'm going to go get myself a snack and some more coffee, guys. I've got a few more minutes here, and we'll come back and HR pick. Sounds good. I'll give it a look. We got 340 miles to top of descent. Next month, probably. All right. So it looks like WolfAir will be changing over from WLF will become WolfAir's call sign on VATSIM radar next month. Yes. I'm going to go get some more coffee here, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw you out to some cinematics, and I'm going to grab some coffee, grab a snack, and I will be right back. Little yogurt. I'm going to eat my yogurt here, guys. I'm here, but I'm going to kill the face cam for a few minutes. I'll have yogurt all over my face. It'll be weird. If he gets to it before next month, good, but for sure by next month with the IRAC update. Gotcha. Sounds good, my tech. No way to cry. That's like eating a banana on stream. It's not going to happen. I'll have yogurt in my beard. It's just going to be bad. What's up, Captain Norris? Welcome in. F-Sim Corner face cam. It's true. Yeah, just having a quick yogurt. About mid-flight. Maybe a little bit over halfway up to Dallas from Cancun. And then we're going to continue on and go to Chicago. Jeffrey B., welcome in. Jeff, I was flying over in Europe yesterday. I missed your event. I'm sorry. That looked like a great, crazy time, man. What happened in Cancun? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you up to today, Captain Norse? Chilling? Prepping for the work week. Nice. Yeah, Jeffrey, I was lurking in your stream the whole time. I couldn't even say hello because I was streaming too, but yeah, it looked like you had quite the line of departures and arrivals coming in. Looked pretty cool. I wanted to brush up on some of my EU ops because I'm doing the across the pond, so I chose to do EU yesterday, and yeah, just I didn't get a chance, but yeah, there were a couple of events that I would have liked to have done yesterday. We had our own in Gatwick, though. I was ignoring chat. Yeah, I bet. What's going on with you today, you have Sim Corner? There's the United States. We can see it. Right, we're back. Yeah, Kev, I'm sorry. I sent that out yesterday and had it in Discord. I was hoping to warn everybody before we did anything. The routes, the removals are done. Everything that's there is going to stay. There will be more routes added, but removals are done. We erased everything last night after the stream. And we but I put out a thing. I don't know if but I did try to warn everybody. I'm sorry you lost the 6-hour flight. But there yeah, it's the routes that are there are staying there, but everything that was there previously was wiped, and then we restarted everything. We're going to be parking over at the we're going to be landing on 18 right. We're going to vacate right, and then I think we're going to park over here at like West Cargo, this West Cargo area. UPS is up here, but I think we'll just park over here at West Cargo. Park right in there. Hopefully vacate by Whiskey Mike. Yeah, Whiskey Mike, and then back taxi, or taxi back on Charlie to Cargo, and we'll go from there. See what the departing runways are right now. It's 17 right and 18 left, so we'll actually just be coming right back up. Right back up and out. No, yeah, Tukrai, the route, the North American, South American, the EU, all of those routes are, the baseline routes are there. There's still going to be routes that are added, there should be none that are going to be taken away from now on. We kind of figured that we were going to intercept, you know, there were going to be a couple of people that were that were going to be affected. I tried to throw it out there on the Discord, pinging everybody and letting everybody know. But I mean, if he had a 6-hour flight going, I mean, he was probably in the air after my 4-hour warning. So that's unfortunate. But you running Ini? I am UACE. Yep. I do have the Ini A3 the Ini DFW. Yep. Great scenery. We've flown in and out of there a couple of times, but I'm glad we're doing it again today because again, you got all these sceneries. You definitely it's fun to fly in and out of them, and you don't get, there's so many of them that I don't get to fly into all of them much. So welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is well. We are well up in 200 miles to top of descent here. It says we're going to be on the ground at 1939. So less than an hour now. We are getting ready to cross over into the United States right there. That's the beach you can see into southern Texas, and we will be starting our descent shortly at 1911, which is in about 20 minutes. Chill with some cinematics and hanging out until then, and then the flight up to O'Hare should only be about an hour and a half. Grant, what's going on? Good old 777, I love the 200 ER. I fly with the RR engines. Very nice, Grant. New project. Oh, boy. What are you doing, my tech? What are you working on? We had a couple of guys fly the 200 ER on our across the pond practice Saturday on Grant. I have yet... I do not have a passenger variant of this airline, airliner yet. I'm kicking around the idea, still kicking it around, but GSX Profile Manager, huh? All right. Is the freighter still in use? I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't. I would think so. I think they still use the freighters IRL. Pretty sure FedEx. I think FedEx has them, and I'm pretty sure DHL still has them. Not 100% sure though. Maybe FedEx does not. FedEx might not. If anybody wants to join me in Dallas to fly up to Chicago, you're more than welcome. Grant, we did our first one. Our first organized group flight really was this past Saturday. We are going to organize some group flights. We are going to organize some group flights for sure. You're going to have to watch on the days. I don't know. Weekends are rough for me because I either have my daughter, and then the weekend that I don't have my daughter, I'm usually, not usually, but a lot, I go down to Nashville. So I kind of have to. You got to kind of watch the Discord and see what we have for group flights. But yeah, you're definitely Juan Paulo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, no, absolutely, Grant. And you're in the Discord, right, Grant? And yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord. We definitely want to schedule more. More group flights for sure, especially like that cross the pond event. We had a blast with that. There's 7 of us that flew across the pond as the practice event. We're going to be, obviously, I'm going to be streaming across the pond Saturday for the long haul from my long haul will be Boston to Oslo. So I'll be streaming that, and it's a huge group flight, but it's not, I mean, we're not really flying in a group. We're flying with VATSIM, so you're on Eastern time. Gotcha. Okay, cool. 10,000 max you can make on a route without doing a higher job also. Kev, I think that is the case. I think it's capped. I think the mileage is 5,000. I think the mileage is 5,000 that you're capped at. At 5,000 nautical miles, whether it's 5,000 or 8,000 nautical miles, you're still only going to make 10 grand. But I believe 10 grand is that magic number for max. You use both VATSIM and Say Intentions, Grant? I tried it. I've tried it using Say Intentions to fill in the gaps on VATSIM, and I have a hard time with the double push to talk buttons. It's just it became a little bit too much while interacting with chat and all the things. Right now I'm on VATSIM exclusively. I have nothing against. I use Say Intentions to learn how to use VATSIM altogether. I am a Say Intentions partner as well, and an affiliate. But and I believe in their product. I really do. I mean, like I said, I used it to train myself up to VATSIM standards. But I have not used it in quite some time. I did renew my subscription a while back to give it a shot again, to see how the integration worked. But once they polish it up a little bit more, and it does work a little bit more seamlessly with VATSIM, I'll consider it again. But right now, it's just not there. It's definitely getting better. It's light years from where it was, and the traffic injection and all the things. I mean, I will never take anything away from what they've done with that program. They're great, great devs, great people. I've met the devs and the team at FS Expo last year. Yeah, they're all good dudes, good peeps. They're men and women. But yes, we do have a lot of guys who do use Grant. That use Say Intentions for sure. I have a lot of friends that still use it. A lot of people that use it for training up. Like I said, I'm an affiliate, and if you want to try it, let me know. I can drop you a link in the chat. But I know you use it already, Grant. But we are currently feet wet over the United States. You pay yearly? Nice. We just crossed over right over by Houston. Houston's actually right over here. We're actually going to fly right over the airport. Not quite over the airport, but pretty close. And we have Houston Tower plugged in. Houston Tower is on, so we're listening to them. But we're not going there, but we're just listening for yapping. That's the radio traffic you see. VATSIM radar just updated right now. All right, we're about 135 nautical miles from top of descent. About a few minutes here, I'll jump back in the cockpit and we will get prepped for our arrival. Trying not to pile on applications between all the third-party planes. FS Realistic plus Chase plane. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, Grant. Good luck, man. It is a constant battle. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 14 open apps, and those are just the ones that I can see on my desktop. 14 open apps right now to fly and run and stream, and that's with a 2 PC system. But it doesn't end. No, you're not wrong. It definitely does not end. It's constant. Holy Hades, Crack says, yeah. And that's with a 2 PC system. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 apps running, and those are just the ones on the desktop on my streaming PC for the stream. I've had issues with the Chase plane CTDs, Grant, but not for you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Crack, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thanks for the check-in. In the earlier days. Oh yeah. It's been pretty stable lately. It's been yeah, exactly. It's been really good. It's still, I mean, in some of the transitions with the Chase plane cinematics, it's still a little janky, but they still are very transparent that it is experimental. But some of the transitions that they have are a little bit janked, but it's all said and done, it's a pretty stable product for an experimental build. All right, let's get our fix info in here. Actually, nice day in Chicago. It should be relatively nice to fly into Chicago when the time comes. But our landing, 18 right, and our reciprocal of 18 right. We no longer need that. No longer need that. Reciprocal of 18 right is 356. And we need one more. We will take Headman and make a fix out of Headman. And draw a 2 nautical mile circle around Headman. Got that good. Go ahead and tighten that up. We got our all of our rings in there. You need the CTAF frequency for Dallas. 12655. This on down. We'll stay on Unicom for a little bit. Take a look at our star here. Make sure we're all set up for that. What could possibly go wrong? Do you guys also have no departing SID from JFK most of the time? To cry, JFK 5 is the typical standard departure out of JFK. Just like LaGuardia is a LaGuardia, Jeffrey B would know, but I think it's the LaGuardia 3 or 7, something like that. But there's in Navigraph, you have to go searching for it, but you can, JFK 5 is typically the one that you get. LaGuardia 7, there you go. And that's just basically at LaGuardia, Jeffrey B, you can tell me you're a tower controller there. I don't want to step on you, but that's essentially you're you know, clear for takeoff at assigned heading from the tower controller, correct? Based on where you're headed. Climb straight out, and then this song, listen to it every morning on my way to school. Fly to heading, wait for vectors. How long till top of drop? Top of drop is in 95 nautical miles. So it is 1900 right now. We are going to hit top of descent at 1912. Yep. Yeah, to cry. It's the JFK 5 is if you look in when you're looking at JFK in the charts, it almost never in Navigraph assigns you a departure, but it's you'll almost always get assigned to the JFK 5. In my again, I only have 1,000 hours on VATSIM, less than 1,000 hours on VATSIM, but in my in my experience of flying in and out of there as recently as this week, they assign you the JFK 5. What was I doing? We got our rings in. We're 87 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and get our flap speed. It's 144 for VREF. We got that in. Let's go ahead and run our descent checklist. Recall. All good. Notes, good. Auto brake. We are coming in on 18 right. Come on, guy. Oh, I was checking out my my arrival altitude. Let's go ahead and take all the credit for reversers. 3026 is our 3026. For the weather information, we're going to be auto brakes 3, and we should be plenty time to stop by that. I think it was Whiskey Mike. Do you think it's worth buying the 777 freighter when you already have the 200? I was thinking about getting the MD-11 freighter. I would get the MD-11 freighter, honestly. Grant, the only reason why I haven't bought the 200 passenger variant is because I already have the 200 in a freighter variant. So, in my opinion, just being money, not looking to spend a ton of money. I already spend enough money, but I don't need the same plane twice, one passenger, one freighter. So, personally, if it was up to me asking me that question, I would go with the MD-11. That being said, I own this 777 freighter and the MD-11 freighter, and I don't have any of the passenger variants for either of those. But yeah, I'm the same way, Grant. I don't want the same plane, but JFK 5 is usually runway heading for 5 miles, turn on a heading sign by ATC. Gotcha. JFK 5 also has a couple of different climbs out on it too, though. My tech, they have that Robbinsville when you're coming out of there's a Canarsie climb, and there's another, I forget the other name of it, but there's 2 different climbs. One of them's a left turn off of I think it's the south runway, the far south runway, right on the water, is a hard left climbing turn, and then out to Robbinsville. I'm with you. I've already spent well beyond reasonable amounts of money. It's not even even at this point. Yeah, I hear you. I understand. I get you. Okay, let's take a look at our star coming in here, and make sure all of our altitudes are jiving before we get to our top of descent. And we're coming in off a Cride. At Wookie, we got to be between 3,000 and 24,000. Good. Bells 17 and 15. That jives. TAC between 15 and 17. 15 and 17 at TAC. 15 and 13. There we go. Wards between 13 and 12. That's all jiving. And then 12,000 feet at Dietz. And that is in there correctly. All right. So we got all that. So we can go ahead and clear ourselves. We're going to go ahead and put ourselves down to 12,000 feet here. So when we hit top of descent, we'll start down. And just in case ATC comes on before then. Landry, did you know that if you that if you view the properties in list form, there's a drop-down menu by each one that has options. Not sure. Yeah, they're not active, Landry. I try probably once a week to sell your house to you for $1, and it won't let me do anything yet. It's coming with the it's all coming with the when Aeroconomy drops in its full into basically 1.0. When it drops the full functionality, all that stuff is going to be active. But I can see why he doesn't want houses being bought and sold to jack up the economy while he's still trying to manage it. You know, like right now, I could see where that would mess up the economy. But any runway, most of the climbs out on 22R are left turns. Departing 13 straight out, direct most likely. Most interesting thing about LaGuardia is that the departure you get changes with how JFK is configured. So while you might have departed runway 13 last week on LaGuardia 7 Bronx climb, this week you might be 10-6. Oh, nice. I didn't realize JFK changed operations based on LaGuardia changed operations based on JFK, but I guess it does make sense. They're only about 10 miles apart. Landry's got the hotel is building in Halifax. Very nice. Right. Let's go ahead and look at our approach now that we got our star out of the way. We can go ahead and check off the auto brake side of things. Our landing data VREF has been done. Our approach briefing we'll do in a minute. We are coming in on the RNAV. We want it at all. We can get rid of the Cancun one. Our minimums are 806. I think I'm going to plug that in over here. Instead of spinning the dial for an hour and a half. Right, we're set there. Approach briefing. Coming in on the Berry 3. We're going to be at 12,000 feet when we get to Dietz, and then we fly in a continued descent. We're basically flying straight through, passing the airport. And in descending here up to Hedman, and then we'll leave Hedman on the 356 heading. Leave Hedman on the 356 heading, and then we switch over to our arrival. We'll be vectoring ourselves over to, we're coming in this way, up to Hedman, and then we'll vector ourselves over to Ickle. And we need to be at Ickle, we need to be at 4,000 feet. That is, I think we're going to make that a hard 4. And Niti is, we're going to make a hard 2,400, and we should be ready to rock. The others can stay. We're down. So we're coming in, coming around this way, Ickle. And Niti at 2,400, we'll take control of the aircraft. That'll be about 5 miles out. We'll definitely be fully configured by then. And at 5 miles out, we will take control of the aircraft, land, and we will be taxiing, hopefully exiting. Plan, anyway, is to exit, I believe it was Whiskey Mike, right here, taxi back Charlie, and we're parking at West Cargo. That's the plan. There are different airspaces which are owned by LaGuardia or JFK, like Coney, Belmont, depending on configs. LaGuardia anti-aircraft batteries will go full auto. Too bad nobody's online for DFW. I know. Yep, 5 nautical miles is definitely about a minute. Yep. All right, top of descent, 19 miles. We do have some traffic in the area. There are some planes on the ground over there. Looks like there's 3 departures filed right now. One's on the runway. We do have somebody climbing out currently. A DHL's climbing out, and we're inbound. It doesn't look like... there is a guy coming in from Hong Kong from the north west. Depends on what runway he takes, but that could be a conflict. I think we're gonna be there first, but I'm not 100% sure. He's on the right side of the airport, though, so we'll see. Grant, what do you use to plan where to fly and from? I've been looking for flight radar to see what people are doing. Grant, we use I use the duty schedule built into our virtual airline. I basically put in where I want to start, and I kind of look at our I do a couple of things. There's 2 things that I do. I take a look at our routes, which have just changed as of today. Sorry. Oh. I take a look at our routes, which just changed, and I decide where I want to fly. So I mean, we have a lot of routes, and then if I want to fly from, I'll kind of like look at a couple of these things, like, oh, Omaha, I have a scenery for Omaha. Let's click on that and see. That's one of the ways that I do it, is I reset that, and then so we have routes. We have thousands of routes right now that you could basically pick from. To and from whatever you want to do. And then the other thing that we do is I use the duty schedule system inside of the route network, and I basically say I have 6 hours of flight time today that I can do. I want my minimum leg distance 600. I want my maximum leg distance 900. Those are like good stream flights. And then I want to start at Cancun, and I let it kick out a randomly generated route, and then I fly it. That's typically how I kind of make it work. Like yesterday, we flew in the EU, so I knew I wanted to fly down to, I knew I wanted to fly out. I think it was out of Gatwick, so I mean, that's what we do. But Grant, I don't know if like I said, I don't know if you have a VA that you fly with or for. You're more than welcome to join ours. The link is there. You're in the Discord, but you could join us. Like I said, the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month. That's it. 5 flights a month, and don't slam the landings over 1,000 consistently. Levitex predictions have started. I did fix that yesterday. My plugin was broke. So that's what... Oh, you're on New Sky. No, we're not on New Sky. It's FSHub. Grant. We are not on New Sky. New Sky was I couldn't keep up with that. It was way too complicated for me to try and run an airline. I did try, but yeah, it got a little, it gets a little cumbersome. I mean, again, it's to each their own, but it got a little cumbersome to me to try to get leased planes. There's really no monetary in New Sky, at least there wasn't. There's no real monetary gain to flying routes or flying flights. It didn't really, and maybe it's changed since I've been on there. It's been a long time, probably about 3 or 4 years. But yeah, New Sky just really didn't. It really didn't do much for me. I think it was a good platform in principle, but it just seemed a little bit cumbersome. All right, let's make sure our checklist approach briefing we did. Altimeters we do have ready to rock. We are descending now. I said we do have our rings ready to go. And we have identified a potential conflict. I think he's probably going to get in before us. So I might be extending my downwind to let him in. Although he's supposed to be landing in Dallas, and he's at 39,000 feet right now, hitting, and he's about as far out as we are, so maybe he won't be a factor. I can't imagine that he should be probably. I'm here, landing here, opposite, and I'm coming through 26,000 feet. He's coming in from Hong Kong over here. He's finally descending now. So, but yeah, I think he's going to be way high. We're going to have to watch out for him. We'll see. All right, fuel, good. Lights, not yet. ATIS information is good. Altimeter has been checked. Double check that. 3026. Good. Radios are set. MCP altitude down to 12,000. We did get our flap speed ref good, and localizers now. Your RNAV. Got a couple of planes flying left to right. That's what's on TCAS there. Here. Be another one coming out as well. Hundred percent, my tech. 100%. That. All right, I'm going to go ahead and plug in Unicom over here. That way, if he starts talking on Unicom, I'll at least be able to hear what the heck he's trying to say. Plug that on over there, and we're listening. I'm going to go ahead and plug CTAF in over here, confirming CTAF 12655. It's there. Nice. Passing through flight level 208. It's still at 25. He's almost 7,000 feet higher than I am right now, and he's closer than I am. So I don't really know what his intentions are. I guess we'll find out, but I guess we'll see. 18,000 feet, local altimeter. Got at least one more flight after this. We're flying up to O'Hare from Dallas. Someone in a DCS server I'm in asked why ED won't add EW aircraft. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. You're not wrong there, you Ace. As good as DCS is with the old technology, you're 100% correct. They could go and deconstruct that early warning AWACS technology, and I don't know who the hell. I mean, who knows? I guess people fly all sorts of different stuff all over the place, but I don't know who would sit in an AWACS, an E3 Hawkeye, and just fly around in a circle up there for hours. But who knows? I'm sure somebody would. It looks like a little weather over the airport here. This is they said it was RNAV. Okay, the EA6B. I got you. I thought you meant early. I thought you meant AWACS.
Forward traffic, American 420, show me taxi runway 17 right, via Kilo. Forward traffic.
Simultaneous visual approach, is it saying? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I set my... Did I set my minimums? I did. Never mind. I did the checklist correct. Airport's right in front of us. Look at MSFS pilots flying from Dubai to LAX. 6-hour E2 mission will be nothing. Yeah, except you're flying in a circle. Like, I agree with you. I mean, yeah, it's the same principle, but yeah, you're literally flying in a circle, above in a track, like in the same exact spot. But you're not wrong. Somebody would do it. DCS 1% talent so far. I can't even land the F-18 without busting the landing gear. No, I was there. I was there, man. We were all there. Let me click this pen a couple. Definitely looks like there's some weather moving in over here. Would be the same thing with the KC-135 or the AC-60 from Heapler when they add the AA refueling pods. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 365. We are inbound for runway 18 right. We're coming in on the Barry E3 Echo, about 23 miles to the southeast of the airfield at 13,000 feet. Fort Worth traffic. I guess it's there's no real difference in any of the others, UACE, where it's, like it's the same thing. It's like, you launch, drop bombs, come back, repeat. Like it's the same thing. Scathe, the routes for North America and South America are in. The baseline routes are in. The EU baseline routes are in, and he's working on Africa and the Middle East next, and then Asia, then Australia. But the routes that are there. Nothing should disappear, so everybody's free to fly the routes that are there. And you're basically, so basically the routes that are there are good. There shouldn't be anything deleted. There will be stuff added, but the baseline's there. Airwolf? Great song. Flying right over Dallas.
American 420, show me
believe that's Samsung 3D Dallas. Great song. All right, we're coming in around 12,000 feet. We're going to be making our one up there, and then our approach, we have to make sure that we are, I believe, at 4,000 feet at Ackle. So we're going to be making our right turn here, and then we'll be starting our descent again as well. We still have this American flight. We are going to meet up on the north side here at about the same time. I'm probably going to be extending my downwind. Don't believe he's on the star anymore. He did make it down to 7,000 feet, so I'm going to let him go first. He does have the north side. Might see the helicopter. Carp's mission in the 14, you have to be constantly planning. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and take us down to about 8. Flaps 1. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 365. We are about 7 miles to the east of the airfield on the left downwind. We will extend our downwind for the American 9814 coming in, give him priority, and then we'll come in behind. Our intentions are 18 right. Fort Worth traffic.
Fort Worth traffic, American 420, show me clear over runway 17 right now, switch off to Unicom. Have a good day and safe landing.
Take flight. The American 9814 has 6,700 hours on VATSIM, and we haven't heard a peep yet. Get those jump seaters to sit down. He's over here in the clouds. He's at 7,000 feet. I'm assuming he's just going to go. He's at 5,000 feet now. I still don't know what runway he's landing on yet. So I'm assuming, I have to assume that he's going for 18 right. He's coming in from the west. I'm the one crossing the entire airport to go to the same spot. Little soupy around the 9,000 feet area. This is kind of what I'm dealing with here, guys. Is he's coming in. He came in from this way. I'm not sure where he's landing. Assuming he's going to make his right turn to final here very, very soon, and then I'll tuck in behind him. Whether we're on the same runway, I don't know. He's not going to be kidding. I got to make a 180 to come back to incel at 4,000. We're crossing 9,000 right now. I'm going to continue down. 6. So yeah, I'll just...
Fort Worth traffic, American 9814,
There he is.
ILS 18 right, overhead echo 4000.
There he is. All right. There's our ring. We'll go ahead and start Sky Dolly. That's our reminder ring for Sky Dolly. He is now turning final as we speak. Feel this. All right, we're going to go on heading select mode. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 365 heavy. We are going to extend our downwind just slightly and come in behind the American landing for runway 18 right. Fort Worth traffic. I think I'm a little over 20 hours on VATSIM. Nice. Yeah, Jay, right? I have no other factor right now. There is a, yeah, no, no other factor, so it's just me and him right now. It's funny how we all come converging in at the same time. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 365 heavy. We are starting our left base for runway 18 right. Fort Worth traffic. Gonna pause the music here. We're at 5,600 feet. Lights are on. Auto brake is set. Altimeters are checked. Gear's not down just yet. We are near Rome. Up in the air and back in bed. All right, Kev. $2,400.
Forward traffic, American 9814, 4 mile final, 18 right.
Hawk scrolling with a prediction. How did he do? Did we hear from him yet, Hawk Scroll? Not have a visual on this guy yet. Landing on the same runway I am right there, but I do not see him yet. Yeah, I might have his strobes now. Whoa. Still in class? Gotcha. He has not rendered in, but he is there. Port with traffic, WolfAir 365 Heavy. We are on about a 15-mile final, runway 18 right. Port with traffic.
And forward traffic, American 9814, clearing 18 right. Final call.
We good. Lap speed 140 treat. Be ref. Johnson with a prediction. You guys both predicted 150 or my tech with a minus 999. Borderline disrespect. Not there yet, but not quite there yet, but it's getting there. Big rig in with a 245. That's about right. Altimeter set. Localizer's not needed. Sky dolly's on. Localizer course all set. Approach, glide slope. We're gonna configure here in a minute, and we'll like some weather. Looks like some weather coming in. MSFS downloading, nice. All right. My aircraft. Mini cinematics there. A little high. 15 knot wind.
1,000.
15 knot wind coming right down the runway. A little bit from the left, but not.
$500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Over traffic, American 2397 departing 18 west, good guess.
That taxiway goes nowhere. All right. Fort Worth traffic. WolfAir 365 heavy vacating 18 right on Whiskey Mike. West Cargo via Charlie. Fort Worth traffic. All right. Not upset about that one at all. 203, not bad at all. I'll take it. In a heavy. Flight director's off. Flight director's off. Auto throttles off. Hawks Girl won the prediction, huh? Rigged. Scammy as hell. Straight up scammy. Why did you guys let me leave my overlay on for that landing? What the heck is wrong with you guys? No, nobody said a word. Nobody said a word. I didn't even see that guy there before, but shut off the taxi lights. Guy was like, "Where are you going, guy?" We're here. All right, APU is on. Engine 2 off. Off here. Engine spools down. We can go beacon light off. Kick some music back on for the transition here. Engine spooled down, beacon light off, belt signs off. Got those off here and go ahead and get the chocks in. Request ground power. All right, chocks are in, ground power's on. Go ahead and have them unload us, and we will reload.
The boarding requested.
Go ground power on. We're going to leave the APU on. We'll let them unload us. We have arrived at Dallas Fort Worth. All right. Welcome to Dallas. See how we did. Sky Dolly can be shut off. Take a look at the SimTech tracker first of all. We were actually just after the markers on the 1,000 footers, and we got a 216 1.18 according to SimTech tracker. Very nice. Let us see how we did for our duty schedule. Our FSHub. We got our first leg of the duty schedule is done. Our second leg is Dallas Fort Worth to O'Hare. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's come over and look and see how we did with our flight in FSHub. Magnum PI theme song. Very nice. Whole bunch of people flying. Whole bunch of people deleting flights too. This, but KGW Plays must have forgot his LRM again. We got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy and VATSIM. We'll upload some screenshots in a little while. Let's see how we did on the Aeroconomy side of things. I think we did pretty well, actually. We got a pilot for hire job, $5,881. We had to give $588 to WolfAir for that, and then we got $5,352 for us, and WolfAir got another 80% on more on top of that as well. So 10 grand flight right there, because we found that flight as a pilot for hire job as well. So 6 grand of that went into our pocket, and another 6 grand for flying for WolfAir. So I'll take it. I love it. And we can unload the flight from Navigraph. We're here on Dallas. That didn't work well in the Tenerife. We'll take a look at a Levitex and Volanta here, or at least a Levitex. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everybody's having a good day. Pull over 11 techs here. We took off out of Cancun. I hand flew this, if you couldn't tell. I hand flew this and flew that DME arc out. And then we were out on autopilot. We hand flew up to 10,000 feet, up through the Gulf and up and in to Dallas Fort Worth from the south. Extended slightly, came back, grabbed the RNAV. I was doing some cinematics and getting cute with some cinematics, and we ended up a little high. Should have waited on that, but we good. Minus 203 at 1.1, just after the 1,000 footers. Quick taxi over to West Cargo, and flight complete. 2 hours and 25 minutes of flight time. We got here 10 minutes early. Nice. Safe and firmly. Else did I miss anything? Did I miss on approach there? Okay, let's get prepped for the next flight while they're unloading us. We gotta generate our schedule. I don't think the flight up to Chicago is much more than an hour and a half, maybe a little bit more, but I don't think so. We are going to be WolfAir 407. My tech? You guys, again, if you're a tier 1 subscriber or above, and you're on Twitch, let me know. I can put a blurp walk on for you. I can't do it on YouTube. I wish I could, but I can't do it on YouTube. But I can put a blurp walk on for you that'll play automatically when you come in. In theory, it will. My tech's been here for 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and it just now played. And Sconce hasn't played yet, so. I don't think I've heard Hawks Girls play yet either. I've been here 30 minutes and mine hasn't played. Yeah, I don't know what they're very bipolar. I don't know what the deal is with them. Occasionally, you know, it's weird. Andy, welcome in. Mine is 3 hours late. All right, we got the O'Hare flight there. We can get rid of the, pull in our Navigraph, Dallas-Fort Worth up to O'Hare. Speaking of weather, the weather looks bipolar here, too. It looked like it was going to be storming, and now it's, now we do have an hour, almost a 2-hour flight time up there. All right. 28 center, expect vectors ILS runway 27 center, or, visual approach 27 right, visual approach 28 center. So I guess we'll yeah, I guess take 27s. Arriving 28 centers in arrival too. That's where the cargo area is. Take that. Boggler is way out there, man. Wait, centers on you. Sorry. 27 center, 27 right, and 28 center are all, I guess. Smells like Tennessee in here, he says. Sky Command, what's going on? I'm jealous of the pilotage or the deviously good looks. Which is it? Which is it, Sky? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, man. Trying to remember everything you download, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I got open right now is LRM, Levitex, Volanta, SimTech Tracker, Active Sky, map, the map enhancement, and my head tracker, and auto FPS. Okay, sim brief is set. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM, and we will reconnect as WolfAir 407. Gonna kick out a alternated flight plan because flying that. Duty schedule is squared away. Those guys are done unloading. This is good. Let me update all the things. Rich. Set. All right, got a Levitex ready. We have Volanta ready. SimTech Tracker is ready. Let's go ahead and pre-file on VATSIM. Good in that regard. Spark code is 6201. There he is. There's Sconce. Been here for 3.5 hours and got his blurb. All right, Dallas, we're keeping the airport. The SID, we're going to need a new one. Climbing out on the Acuna 9. SID, there we go. Acuna 9, there we go. If we have to come back, we're going to stay with the approach that we had. The RNAV 18 right, we'll just do that one again since it's fresh and programmed. DFW, we will not need that, and we are going to need our approach. Chuck, it's Marvin, your cousin Marvin. Marvin Berry. All right, 10, taxi chart, 60-9, airport info. We'll take this one. We need the arrival at O'Hare for that. 20-9. Here we go. We need that one. We need the star. We're coming in on the Turtle 6. I think we're going to fly right over the house again. My house. And then our approach is going to be RNAV runway 28 center. That's it. Very nice. Boslow, welcome in. We're just getting set up for our second flight. Just getting our charts in order here. We do have our, we should have our charts now. We have 2 airport charts. We have our SID for the climb out. We have our star for the descent. We have our return if we need to at Dallas-Fort Worth. We have our RNAV approach at O'Hare. Very nice. Let's get our checklist going here. Let's get our controls cam up. Going on. All right, parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and clear our checklist. Reset normal. Free flight. Oxygen's checked. Flight instruments are good. Parking brake is set. Battery switch is good. APU is on. Our ADIRU is good. Our cabin utility is on. APU up. We have our nav and logo lights are on. Emergency exit lights are set. FMC is ready to go. Window heat already on. We're burning a hole through the windows right now. Ground power is currently on. Belt signs are in auto. Get all of our weather information here. 3023. Came down a little bit. What is going on, everybody? We're getting ready for flight number 2. ATIS information is set. No ATC on currently. Let's go ahead and pull our flight information for flight number 2. DFW to O'Hare. And select. Scott's heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Enjoy those. Enjoy those. Use a fork. Don't get your hands all messy like a heathen. Nuggets. What is this voodoo? What voodoo would that be? All right, our departure runway, according to this, is 17 right. That seems far away. That seems way far away. Let's go ahead and take a look at this again. 18 left is going to suit us much better. So we're going to go ahead and switch that to 18 left. 18 left, Acuna 9. Much better, yeah. Right next to the runway we landed on. Otherwise, we got to taxi all the way to the other side of the airport, and that should work for us. Obviously, if ATC comes on and tells us differently, we'll do that. But Talking humanitarian kits along, taking humanitarian kits along for anyone calling a nugget a boneless chicken wing. I mean, it's what it is. It is what it is. A nugget, a boneless chicken wing, is a boneless chicken wing. Our O'Hare, we're coming in on runway 28 center. Not ILS. Big Rig, heading to meet the chief pilot regarding a hard landing. I can only imagine your landing's coming soon here, Big Rig. It's going to be interesting. RNAV 28 center is what we need. No Vogler transition. I prefer bone in. Take it easy, crack. Bruh. Turtle 6 we're coming in on. And there, and our transition is Welts. Yeah. Legs. My Tech's heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. My Tech is shipping with WolfAir humanitarian kits. He's bringing Sconce's humanitarian kits. Very nice. Big Rig shipping medical supplies. Good. As ship your cargo, use your channel points up. If you've been sitting here lurking, you're accruing channel points by the hour. Handy Tech flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49, purchase Nate Wolf 49, and excavator. Very good. I'm on your side, Pandy. I'm on your side. Good luck. Custard checking in. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Time no see. Hope you're well. I'm on your side, Pandy. I'm on your side. Don't let her bully you either, Pandy. It happens. It happens. She's a bully. All right. Route copy. We got to start loading this plane, or we're going to be sitting here all damn day.
Boarding requested.
Oh, stop. OPC 3 is not finding your sim. I need PMDG. Yeah, you should. You'll get it. You'll get it. Need that shipment by Tuesday. Landry shipping. Crack Matrix tactical gear. Very nice. Landry's boarding. You got two. Landry and Pandy are going to Nashville to convince Hawksgirl to purchase me an excavator. This is good. I'm on your side, guys. Do not let her put you down. She will definitely. She will bully you into submission. Boneless chicken wings is just nuggets in denial. She will make you feel less than. She will make you feel less than. Talks down to all of us flight simmers. For the VA! For the VA! Let's the VA needs a been doing good at IRL, just very busy. Yeah, good. That's not a bad thing though, Custard. That's not a bad thing. I've not forgotten the Wolf. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man. Especially being busy. I appreciate you thinking of me and stopping back in. Boneless wings are not wings. They're just chicken rolled into balls. That's not true. Not true. Boneless wings are wings. We need one for WolfAir. Cheaper than a tug. It's true. You realize what I do for work. I've seen some things. Ah, yes. Excavator has so many uses, we can tip my plane back over in Greenland. True, Pandy, true. I feel kind of offended. What's wrong with boneless chicken wings? I know, To Cry, I know. Zero fuel weight 5331. Let's cross-reference that. 5331 it is. We're all set there. Cost and flight level is 330. It's got us at 350. Go ahead and kick that into here. Well, you always check this stuff, man. Cost index at 88. Reserves are 17.6. That checks. And our fuel, block fuel, 60.6. 60.6. Closer to 60.7, but that'll work. Cross limitation. Go ahead and get our perf set up. We are leaving on 18 left. and calculate. We are going to be going D-rated TO2. We are 48. Flaps 5. CG is 26.9. That checks. We do have a slope on this runway, minus 0.20. So I think that goes... Is it minus 0.2? I can't remember it. Yeah, I think it's the D. It's a 0.2D, I think. 0.2D. No. D.2. Delta 0.2. There it is. Delta 0.2, and then it goes in as delta 0.2, down 0.2. Very nice. 180 at 8 is the wind, and then our ref temp is 21. We have our conditions all good there, and then 162, 163, 164, 363, 64. Nice. Trim is going to be 5.25 when it's time. Not wings because you eat it with a fork. It absolutely is. Girl, what? Girl, what? Go ahead, pay extra for your glorified nuggets. I have no flight. I have no fight in any of this. Wings are wings both ways. Nice, Jay. Nice. Still waiting on those fork nudes. Dude, I had to wash my streaming fork yesterday, to cry. Actually, twice this week I've had to wash my streaming fork during the stream. My streaming fork has been dirty. It's been terrible. Trim 1.25 more than what the trim is? Is that for real? Why are you... Yeah. Yeah, my streaming fork was dirty and I had to clean it before I could have my snack here. If you have 4.5 trimmed to 5.75, why are you now just telling me this? We've been friends for a year. You'll understand when you take off. Without eating them with a fork, that's absolutely crazy. Nah, it's not crazy at all. You can't have your hands dirty, dude. Like, I got things I'm touching over here. I can't be having my hands dirty. Let me guess, you can't just get a new one because you're emotionally attached to it. No, it's my streaming fork. What do you mean? PMDG botched the last update with the fly-by-wire, with the FBW speed trim. Okay. So it's 1 1/4 up from 1 1/4 up. Okay. I'll do it. So it's 6.5. All right. All right, we're set. Let's go legs. Let's get our wind. All right, you got it. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Did you just learn of this, or did... We sat in a voice chat for 7 hours the other day, and then 3 hours later. I'm just busting your chops. I didn't realize that was a thing. When you rotate, the nose will not drop as heavily, and it will maintain the climb out. Okay, all right. I mean, I have noticed that the nose seems heavy, but I just figured it was me not knowing how to fly. That was pretty much what I was attributing it to. All right, FMC is done. MCP. Go ahead and get our... Nose is heavy, but the trim calc is off. Gotcha. 176. Airspeed is 1.4. Our climb out altitude is on a star chart. Bid chart. 10,000 feet. Climbing out on 18 left. Climb on heading 176 to intercept the course 193 to Spark. Then on track 255 across YAML at or above 5. and at or below 240 knots, then on depicted route to Acuna. Got it? 777 IRL requires very little to rotate. Once in ground effect, you can pull through onto the PFD and it will hold it like it feel like a different plane you're flying now. Okay. iTech, I just need to download the model matching installer in the Discord and get everything. Oh yeah, dude. Big Rig, that whole process is so much so much different now, so much easier. Same thing for the VMR. The VMR is light years easier. Auto throttle is on. We can go LNAV and VNAV on. Flight instruments, flags. Auto brake is going to be set to RTO, and comms and audio panel. You're set for Dallas Fort Worth ground and CTF, and set for Unicom. APU is started. We'll go ahead and drop ground power. Release the ground power. Still loading us out there. All right. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set my TCAP. My transponder. It is it was 6201. Right, 6201 TCAS is set. We are going to plan on taxi up to Whiskey Kilo. We'll taxi across 18 left, 18 right, and taxi up Echo. Come up to Whiskey Foxtrot, and we'll depart left off of Whiskey Foxtrot between. That'll be the plan. Suppose we could taxi all the way up Charlie to Zulu. Probably do that, but end result is the same. Whiskey Kilo is probably a bail-off for. We should probably go up to Zulu. And climbing out the Acuna 9. I believe we are in a climbing right turn. B Park, Yaml, Furman, Bingham. You're out to Acuna on route. MCP is done. Takeoff speeds are done. Brief flight is done. Trim is not done. Taxi and takeoff briefing we just went over. All of the waypoints look appropriate for the star. I'm going to leave you guys with a cinematic here. I'm going to go grab some more coffee, and we are going to start our flight up to O'Hare. Airtime is going to be 1 hour and 49 minutes. Weather in O'Hare looks pretty damn good right now, so should be a nice arrival into Chicago. We're actually flying out over the city and then back around and coming in from the east, so it should be a pretty scenic arrival into O'Hare as well. So, kind of cool. I'll be right back. I'm actually excited for it because I want to check out Rock Savage's in O'Hare enhancement. It's supposed to have fixed the taxiway issue there. I'm really excited to see it. So let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
traffic, American 50 heavy taxi and runway 18 left via Golf, Fort Worth.
Did I hear a follower come in? First Noble, welcome back. Welcome into the stream, man. Sorry, I was on a break. Thanks for popping in and hitting that follow button. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I thought I heard the gun run from the other room. All right. Take a look here, but I think we're well, this pin is just completely misplaced. It's a levitating pin for the gear. Yeah. Oh boy, doozy's in. Welcome in, Doozy. Yours came in right away, unless you've been sitting here waiting. But push and pull faced east on taxi lane Charlie 9. That sounds like that's what I would want to do. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and, did I ever dismiss the ground power? I don't remember if I did. I meant to. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Door management, let's go ahead and arm it. Are the doors closed? They are. Cool. Rough day of class, was lurking through it, couldn't hear how the flight go. Flight went real well. A little bit of a longish flight. This one's about 2 hours, but yeah, it went real well. Got a pilot for hire job. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna see if there's a pilot for hire job out at Dallas up to. I doubt there is, but I always like to look. Rough day in class, though, huh? Let's go. Boeing 777 freighter. Yeah, there's nothing out of Dallas. Nothing out of Dallas.
Port traffic, American 50 heavy departing runway 18 left, Fort
No dice. All right, so we're good here. Ground connections. We can remove chocks. We are ready to rock. Go ahead and shut these off since we've fried the ground crew and they've gotten themselves a tan already. We should probably shut off all the radars. Insanely boring fighting for my life to stay awake. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Auto brake is set. We did that. Doors are closed. Ground equipment is clear. Let's get our hydraulics on. Get our fuel pumps on. Passenger signs can come on. Beacon light can come on. Our recall should show engine shutdown, and that's it. Good. Trim we will set. It is 5.25, and now Sconce is saying that it's supposed to be 1.5 above that. So 5.25, that's 5. So that's going to be 6.5. 6.25.5. All right, 6.5 it is. Trim is set. 1.25. Okay. So it's supposed to be 6. It's supposed to be 5. The trim is 5.25. 1.25 over. Yeah, that's 6.5. All right. I did the math. I think I said it wrong, and I did the math right, which is very unusual for me. All right. Good there. Anti-ice, not needed. This is before taxi anyway. All right. Yep.
Commencing push.
Let's see how this GSX push-pull works. Infectious, welcome in. And again, First Noble, thank you for the follow over while we were on that little break. Appreciate you. Push-pull worked pretty good for a GSX default thing. It's actually probably an IniBuilds default thing. No, there is an American Airlines on the ground over on the other side, likely taking off from that side. We're the only one on the west side of the airport, so we should not worry too much. An American just took off right now and is climbing out. There is what that is, DCM, coming in from O'Hare right now from the east, but I think probably going to be a man and use your shirt? For what? For what? What are you talking about? Are you behind again, Jay? Hit the live button. He'll get that in 20 minutes.
Please set parking brakes.
Go ahead and pause the music for the drive for the taxi out, the engine start up and the taxi out. We'll get the Muzak playing when we get in the air.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. 5
little perspective there with the sign. We'll get the perspective of this square-wheeled push tug driving right underneath the plane. It's exactly what they would do there. Plenty of clearance, just right through. He's got to get back to the break room anyway. Oh, the last message was waiting for approval. That's funny. Right. Get a screenshot, a little pre-flight screenshot up onto the socials. You guys want to add me on a Levitex or Volanta? Feel free. You're more than welcome to. Except you when I see it come in. Ah, shit! I'm behind again. I knew it, Jay. I knew it. I knew it. That used to happen to Hawks Girl all the time. She'd come back and she'd come in with a some prolific statement like 20 minutes after we had the conversation, and she'd be like, you know, and I'd be like, hey, I'd have to text her. I'd be like, hey, hit your live button again. You're about 25 minutes behind. Oh. All right. Before taxi checklist, we are set here. I don't make sure. Yeah, no fuel in there. Engine starts. We're all good. Generators are good. APU can come off. We're all set there. Engine bleed air. Flaps go to 5. Stabilizer trim we did set 5.25. We set it at 6.5. Flight controls. Ball. Shut down. Roll. Full left. Full right. What? Full right. Up. Flight controls are good. Checklist. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are set. Over here, we're going to go weather and traffic. Send that out. And over here, we're going to keep that around 10 nautical miles. Go terrain and traffic. Taxi lights on. We're ready to rock. That other time I was 30 minutes behind. Yeah, you were. Yeah, that other time you were like way behind. I was like, what? What is he talking about right now? I'm actually glad that the restraints got lifted on the YouTube side of things with the you guys are able to actually see the chats as they come in. Is the chat staying up in the window above my head, guys? Between you guys on YouTube and Twitch, are you able to digest what's going on in the other channel, or do I need to set that delay a little bit less so it stays up a little longer? I think that once I think it's up there for like 45 seconds or something like that. So I don't want it to up there like constantly, but it's let me know if it's I think it's fine. Thanks, Sconce. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 407. We're coming out of the West Cargo area. We're going to taxi up Charlie to Zulu, cross runway 18 right at Zulu. Taxi via Zulu Echo up to 18 left for departure. Fort Worth traffic. Yeah, Jay, it does. Yep. All right, we're rolling. Careful on your rotation. It will be a lot more responsive than what you're used to. Nice and gentle. Good. Go ahead and get our other engine going here. Yeah, this plane, like before, Sconce, it always felt to me like it just wanted to stick. Like it did not want to come off the runway. And my rotate was just not. It never felt smooth. So I hope that helps it out. Having problems with the speed trim system on the trip. Gotcha. All right, Zulu's our first right, and then we're going to cross 18 left at Zulu. Sorry, 18 right at Zulu. Double check final here that nobody's here. All right, sounds good. Good to me. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 407. We're going to be crossing runway 18 right at Zulu. Fort Worth traffic. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 407 heavy. We are clear of runway 18 right, continuing taxi to 18 left via Echo Whiskey Foxtrot. Fort Worth traffic. Descending on a 4018 right. So there is a guy on text only who is communicating via vPilot text. Good. He's coming in. He's actually on. I bet it was on final. I didn't see anybody on VATSIM radar though. Sending out a 4000. I mean, he's a ways out there. Go ahead and go. Golf, I guess. All right, lights on. Taxi light off. Strobes on. Flaps are set. Trim is set. Fort Worth traffic, WolfAir 407 heavy. We are lining up on runway 18 left for departure. We'll be on the Acuna 9 out Fort Worth traffic. Guide Ollie on.
Airspeed alive. Knots.
Yep.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate. Oh, that's much better.
Positive rate.
Yeah, that feels a lot better. Not that I know what the real thing would feel like, but it definitely felt a lot better. Much less nose heavy. What's up, dog? Captain Pebble coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Captain Pebble. We just took off from Dallas, Fort Worth, heading to Chicago. Welcome in. I'm probably watching my own self because I was lurking in your stream the whole time. Crazy response. Welcome in. Scott says, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. Gotcha. What's going on, Crazy? Thanks for coming in. XDJ, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the gigantified emote for 100 bits there. XDJ, appreciate you. How's it going, Dogs Tim? How's it going, man? We were just climbing out of Dallas. We literally just left, so we are on our way out. I'm gonna do a little hand flying of the SID. Very good, very good. Welcome in, Captain Pebble. I saw you were flying. I think you were just ended up in Salt Lake, I believe, is where you were when I was looking at watching it last. Be above 5,000, not this waypoint, but the next one. It looks like we're gonna be fine for that. Climbing out, looking good. Captain Pebble, what's going on? Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, thanks for absolutely for the shout out. How was your stream, man? How'd it go? I didn't get to say much, but I'm sitting here watching myself now. I was lurking in your stream the whole time. How'd your flights go? You were in the MD-11 today, right? Flaps 5. Flaps coming up. My car is broke. How's it going? Welcome in. Just slammed one, really? I don't know that I've seen you slam many. Oh well, like the MD-11. They're always. I mean, they're absolutely. MD-11s are tough, man. They're Flaps 1. Flaps coming up. It's off. We're good on that. I'm just flying this SID, guys, and get up to 10,000 feet. I will let the autopilot take over, and we are on our way to O'Hare. About a 2-hour flight. Once managed to land the MD-11 with only 50 FPM. Yeah, I've had some okay landings with it, but I've had a couple of slammers too. I definitely had my fair share of slammers in the MD-11 for sure. Who am I kidding? I've had my fair share of slammers in quite a few different planes, but. All right, 10,000 feet is our altitude. It did capture that altitude, so we are going to have that same problem that we had before. So I think I'm going to just spin this up to our 330. Autopilot take over in a second. Lights off. Autopilot on. We're going to go to VS and continue the climb. Back to VNAV. And we can go weather on. Little weather moving into the Dallas area, apparently. Still bending NGs, I see. I'm doing good, my car. I'm doing really good. We are just climbing out of our second flight today. We flew from Cancun up to Dallas-Fort Worth, and we are now flying from Dallas-Fort Worth up to Chicago. It's actually a pretty nice day in Chicago right now, so it should be a really nice approach. We fly over the We fly over the city and then come back in from the east. And we're going to be landing on 28 Center, which is over by the cargo area anyway. And yeah, should be pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks again, Captain Pebble, for the raid. I really appreciate you, man. And what do you got to work today, or you're ending early? I guess it is 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock, I guess. All right, that's two SIDs we hand flew up to 6,000 feet. This one was a little bit, I mean, the last one was rather intense as well, but we did, I think we did all right. My hand-flown track, it wasn't too bad. There was a waypoint from here to here that we had to, and then a nice little arc out. I don't think I did too bad. Crack with the Star Wars music. Nice. Well done. Never tell me the odds. All right, let's get back in the cockpit here. We're probably passing 18 here pretty soon. Go fuel over on the center here. Double check our cruise altitude from our flight plan. Where to go? There we are. 330. 330 it is. 330 is what's programmed. 330 is in the box up on the top. Anybody else flying today? $18,000 feet, standard altimeter. This out to 40. We do have traffic off our right. He's coming through 10,000 feet. 10? Yeah, he's well below us. No factor over there, but he is over there. He's coming into Dallas. Well, I got OMDB and OTHH fully in before I got stuck again, and some of the YMML will attempt again in 2 more hours. Sounds good, Doozy. So let's while we climb out, we'll take a look at the new routes. We have already gone over the European routes, and we've already gone over the North American, South American, and European routes. So we'll take a look now that Doozy's got OMDB and Doha in there. We will take a look at those. Scathe is just about to Indiana. Very nice. Scathe, you got to go back tonight? Scathe just literally drove by my house, going to Indiana. Atlanta is on. No, gotcha. Safe flight, calling it a night. All right, sounds good, Scott's. Safe flights tomorrow, and thank you for stopping in, and we'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow after work. Safe travels tomorrow. 132975 we can listen to.
Forward traffic, American 404, pushing back, gate Alpha 33. Forward traffic.
We'll switch over to Unicom over here, do our due diligence. See you, sconce. All right, I guess I can shut Pebble Stream off. since I'm watching my own damn self here. We're just chilling here watching my own self on Pebble's stream. Thanks for the raid again, Pebble. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're new, if you don't mind hitting that follow, please do. We fly quite a bit. On Wednesdays, we're going to be doing City Skylines. We are going to be doing a live stream across the pond all day on Saturday. I'll be leaving from Boston at about noon. I'll probably start the stream around 11, maybe 10:30, 11 o'clock. And we will be doing a full flight all the way across to Oslo, Norway. So we're going to be absolutely doing that. Like I said, we do run a virtual airline here. We have called WolfAir. It is a plane. We have the livery. We have 22 various liveries, with more coming very, very soon. Thank you, Infectious, for that. Happy 420, Cry said. Happy 420, man. Doesn't mean much for me, but I know a lot of people indulge, and it's fine. I don't judge, but it's not my thing. Yeah, so we have our new routes and new hubs are in, guys. Now all of them are in. So all the white dots you see are hubs. We have a hub in Vancouver. We have a hub in Halifax, one in Boston, Denver, LA, Dallas that we just left, Miami. We have a hub in Bogota, Colombia. We also have a hub in Sao Paulo, South America. So we are well covered in North and South America right now. And then we have hubs in the EU at Heathrow, which is a whole bunch of places to fly out of Heathrow, a whole bunch of places to fly out of Helsinki. We just flew into Helsinki last night from Mallorca, actually, which was... I don't think that is an option any longer, currently anyway. You can fly to Mallorca from Heathrow, but not from Helsinki. Fine. And looks like you can get there from Athens as well. So Athens is our other hub in the EU as well, and we also have Frankfurt as a hub in Frankfurt. So moving down over to the Middle East, we have hubs in Doha. A lot of long hauls coming out of there and medium hauls all over the place. We also have a hub in Dubai here. With long hauls and short hauls all over the place in the Middle East. A lot of medium hauls and long hauls coming in and out of Dubai, so that'll be good. I don't know if we got... No, doesn't look like the African routes got dropped yet, so looks like Africa got stuck. And so Africa, we have Addis Ababa, and then we have Cape Town. Those two hubs will be filled out shortly, the map will look like this. We also have hubs in Shanghai and Hong Kong, and again, they will be filled out much more very soon. Doozy's going to work on that. And then Melbourne. It looks like Melbourne actually worked. So we have all of the flights out of Melbourne cross over to New Zealand, to 4 spots in New Zealand, down to Hobart for Pontiac. That's awesome. I love that flight. All over Australia. And up all the way up to all the way up here. I'm actually very excited for Hong Kong. I cannot wait to do some flights out of Hong Kong on stream. So, are any of the achievements going to change? Some of the achievements will change, Scathe, or we will add new ones and make the ones that were. I'm thinking the way to do that is the way to do that is add a new achievement and make the old achievement sunset it, and that's what I'm thinking. Obviously, the that's some of them ML still need more to add. Got it. So, but the good news is all of the hubs are here. Everything that you see in this route schedule, everything, there are going to be no more hubs. So the all of the white dots are the hubs for WolfAir, and those are brand new. And what those mirror is what we did was when we made VATSIM partner, because we are a VATSIM partner airline now. When we made VATSIM partner, we gave them a list of what our focus areas are. Let me pull this up here. So if you go to VATSIM, you go to your VATSIM page, we are actually, Jance, welcome in. J Lance or Jane? J Lance. Welcome in. But yeah, if you go to VATSIM and the virtual airlines, vatsim.net virtual airlines, and we're actually in here, and all of our focus areas and hubs are all in here. So we're all here. Our focus area is Earth. Yes, we don't fly to the moon just yet. So, and then all of our liveries are here. The liveries are going to increase. I just got a donation yesterday from Doozy to get a couple of more liveries. Pandy is also said that he's going to throw some money in for some more liveries. So we'll have every variant of the 737 likely here very, very soon. We're just waiting for the high fidelity, the high detail thing to come out. What planes do we need? Yeah, there are a few. I mean, there's a couple, but and then again, the only thing right now, membership info, the only thing that we require right now is 5 flights a month and landings not exceeding minus 999, or we delete them. It's not, you're not going to get in trouble. You're not going to get thrown off the airline unless you consistently slam these landings on purpose to try to, you know, be a clown. And then we do have one more rule to throw in here, that there will be no time compression. We will not be allowing flights in the airline with time compression. Not gonna do it. So, we're not. What planes do we need? What do you mean, Big Rig? We will have what's yours? You need yours. We will have continuous flight connections, so instead of flying in and out of hubs only, you can fly one airport to the other and get credit for a company route. True. Yep. Oh, you want a reg? Oh, all right. I got you. I'm actually going to need some registration when we go and start these 737s and things like that. I'm going to need some registration. I can't come up with tail numbers for all these planes. I've come up with most of them, but guys who have donated money to get extra liveries and things like that for other planes, like, you know, sconces, this one. You know, I came up with that. Doozy's the 350. You know, it's I'm kind of out of ideas for tail numbers, so I'm all ears. But gotcha, Big Rig, gotcha. But yeah, so that's our this map is going to be very, very extensive, and it's all of these routes, every single one pay out in Aeroconomy dollars. You know, you make a ton of money in Aeroconomy. I just made over 10 grand for my own self on this last flight because I coupled it up with a pilot for hire job. There happened to be one of our routes that was a pilot for hire job as well. I took it, flew it. I made $5,300 for myself and made another $5,800 for myself. And then the company paid me $5,300 to fly that. And then WolfAir made 80% more of, you know, I only got paid 20% of what WolfAir makes. But yeah, with the functionality of Aeroconomy coming very, very soon, the full functionality where we're going to be leasing planes, and the planes are persistent in the world. You know, this plane is going to be at O'Hare until someone, either me or someone else, flies it somewhere else. So you're going to have to travel there, purchase a ticket to travel there, or from what I understand, you could fly your own personal airplane there, because you're going to be able to own your own personal GA planes as well. And then you'll be at O'Hare. If you land there, you'll be at O'Hare, and then you could take your flight and go and do your thing and then fly home. They have properties that we also were discussing earlier. I mean, the whole functionality of it, you don't even, from the sounds of it, you don't even need to be a flight sim guy to partake in Aeroconomy. You could be a supplier, you could be a stockholder. I mean, it's crazy the amount of things that they're planning for it. So I'm actually very, very interested in seeing how it's going to shake out. It's going to be cool. We have an hour and 49-minute flight time. We are currently looks like we're pretty much at top of climb right now. Yep, we are in cruise right now. So Yeah, we were supposed to arrive 22:29, so we have a little bit over an hour to go, and we are good to go. Milwaukee Tower is on. Milwaukee was the other airport I was going to fly to. I decided to go to O'Hare because I wanted to check out Rock Savage's ground enhancement. So I'm actually, like I said, I'm pretty excited to check that out. Captain Rock Savage I did not even know he was a scenery enhancer, and he does some dev stuff on the side. He's got a whole list of things on flightsim.to. So when I get there and I check this out, I'm going to throw the scenery enhancement for O'Hare in the Discord, and you guys should definitely check it out because I think it fixes all of the taxiway crap that goes on at O'Hare. Because there's closed runways that are now taxiways. There's taxiways that don't exist in the FS Dream Team, and he's made it so there's construction areas that block those taxiways off, and they're no longer they're basically not accessible. Obviously, you could run through the scenery and do whatever you want, but it makes sense. So that's from what he was saying. We're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna check it out. There has not been much ATC on at all today. Air guitar time. I have used one before, but it didn't work. I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, as soon as we get there and I check it out, if it's worth doing, I'll definitely share it there. There is an O'Hare lighting mod that I have too. That actually looks pretty good. I have used that in the past, so not my first time using that. But working on our second flight of 2 today. That's what I have planned is the 2 flights. Yesterday we did London Gatwick. Me, Mytech, and Doozy did London Gatwick and down to Majorca. It was about a 2-hour flight, I think, but we were on the ground in Gatwick. We were 3 of, I think it was at one point 25 departures. We were in line. What's up, Ibanez? Welcome in. We were in line. I think I had a line of about 8 planes, and there was no event going on. It was just Gatwick. Yeah, we couldn't get a word in edgewise to get pushback clearance or taxi clearance. I mean, it was crazy, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Thanks for shouting them out there, Infectious. Guys, if you don't know who Ibanez is, go check him out. Likely streaming. I don't know what your schedule is now. Ibanez with the 7-stream streak. Let's go. You streaming tonight, Ibanez? You're normally a Wednesday guy, right? Tuesday, Wednesday. How's the baby? How's Sam? You guys holding it down? EGKK is always fun when there's control. Yeah. Back to regularly scheduled Monday, Wednesday, Friday of next and Friday next week. Very nice, very nice. All right, good. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Got it. Things are well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no worries, man. Glad everybody's good. As the boy met his sister yet, Ibanez? How have you anything like that? Not yet. Hoping to. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's completely get that. That's tough scheduling anyway, and then to have such a new baby traveling that far. Yeah, I completely get that. I was just curious. No judgment. I was just curious. Got a couple hour. That's a couple hour ride for you, right? Like That's a long ride. $2 one way. Oh, that's. Well, he didn't. His wife did. Infectious. He helped, but she did actually all of the building. He was there for 5 seconds. Nice. Doesn't take long. Contribution delivered. We put 1% of a baby. I don't even know if it was 1%. What else we got flying around? That's a long time. Made it to the hotel, 4.5 hours, only stopping 2 traffic. There's probably plenty of that. At least you got there now, and you're not coming through here right now. Yeah. 4.5 hours is like a trip to the grocery store for my tech. I don't know. We got to be out of range of Atlanta. 132975. Yeah, I'm listening to Atlanta, but there's nothing going on. Class at 8 a.m. What classes you taking, Skate? Just regular work classes? Mystic, I did not realize you changed your name. How are you? I don't think I realized that your name had changed from Twitch on Twitch. I've seen you in here since our conversation, but Got it. I don't think you did. Maybe you did, but I mean, yeah, you might have, but I don't. I usually remember that stuff, but. Well, yeah, same person. Gotcha. I just left Dallas. That's why I saw on the on my friends list down here. I saw somebody going to Dallas. I was like, "Who's that?" All right, I'll yell. I'll give a yell. Could be sitting there for that amount of time on the Cross Bronx because you're 100% true, my tech. Very nice. Just left. Weather was looked like it was decent out there, so. Glad you're catching some ATC over in the Atlanta airspace over there. Had a GPU crash last night on the 777W EHAM to Dublin, not Dublin. Oh yeah. What's the GPU? What GPU do you have? Every once in a while, I'll still get that stupid overclocking error that is not. I don't have my GPU is not overclocked, so I don't. But every once in a while, I'll still get that stupid driver error. Yo! Who Cry again with the gifted sub over to Mystic. Thanks for the gifted sub to Cry. Out of your mind, to Cry. Thank you very much. Nichols heading to Australia to wrestle a cassowary. Nice. Melbourne hubs are up, man. Get over there. Get in there. Thank you, to Cry. I appreciate you. I still don't know why, but it's not showing how many, normally it shows how many gifted subs you've given to the channel, but between your two names and whatever reason, it does not show how many you've done. I'm not quite sure why. Doozy's heading to Connecticut to help my tech build a webhook. Nipples. Nichols is shipping lab samples. Nipples? Oh my. Ian Fisher, welcome in. How's it going? Was over in your stream earlier off of Gadgets Raid. How's it going? How was your stream today? Thanks for the shout out there, Infectious. You guys don't know who Ian is? Go give him a look. Streams Flight Sim as well. Yeah. I'm just going through some of these flights. There's been a lot of pilots who have flown flights and deleted their flights, and then it leaves us with an unknown pilot. I'm just going through all of the things. Here's another one. I don't even know why people do this. They flew a whole flight and then delete their flight out of their logbook, and Did I... Oh. If you are going to delete a flight out of your logbook, it certainly is not going to count for the VA. Trying to keep everything on the up and up here. I'm going to have to submit a manual PIREP because LRM didn't get my takeoff. Does that still pay me on Aeroconomy? I don't think so, Doozy. I do not believe so. Aeroconomy is usually not PIREP. The manual PIREPs don't typically pay out. You give it a shot. Give it a shot. Good afternoon, Beethoven. How's it going? Welcome in. Doozy said, lovely, a nice long flight for this. Just doing it for the vibes. That's it. You have your next achievement in mind? Nice, bro. Nice. I did have a nice day, Beethoven. We flew from Cancun up to Dallas-Fort Worth. We're now on our way from Dallas up to Chicago, and we're heading to O'Hare. Actually, should be a really nice approach. The day continues to be a nice day in Chicago. I just looked out my window, and yeah, it's looks good. Doozy, I just sent you a DM. Yeah, the hope your day as well is good as well, Beethoven. If you could narrow it down to when one of them crashed, see what the event viewer says. It could be a hint of what's causing it. Workful day for a retired. Yeah. Yeah, this is my actually I'm just looking here. I'm kind of taking a gander at my last streams. We're going on 5 hours right now. On the 17th, I streamed for 7.5 hours. The 18th, I streamed for 8 hours. The 19th, I streamed for 8 hours and 10 minutes. And today we're going on 5.5, and we got at least another hour and change to go. So, Beethoven bought a big new entry door for your house. Nice, nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. Definitely, Doozy. I think that's a good one. Doozy, I don't know if you were here before. I'll reiterate it just so we're on the same page. Ian says I'm up to 12 hours and 4 minutes. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, did you get it installed yet, Beethoven? Or you just kind of looking at it? Yeah, I got a new door. Certainly more than 200 pounds. Nice. Have to throw that in Discord, man. I'm always up for a nice little home project photos. Gives my wife something to do to have me do something when I go down for the 24 hours that I'm in Tennessee. She can give me another project to do. She's still here. Oh, she's still here. Hopefully not. Won't buy me an excavator to put the door in, but Doozy, I think, you know, like the WolfAir pilot, as it was, right? Like the old school WolfAir pilot where we have the other those other routes. Maybe we sunset that, let the guys who have it. We sunset that whole thing and then start a new one with the 5 new hubs, and make it just like you did, but just with the new hubs. If we can't change, you know, obviously if we can't change the, you know, the Atlanta one, I have the door, but now I have to get to some specialists to put it in place. It's also necessary to make the hole that... Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking for, like, you know, for those. And then for the other ones, like, that are no longer part of the hub network, we just sunset those. Those who have those flights have those flights, and then, you know, then we make those other hubs, you know, we make those other hubs make an achievement for a new hub. Does that make any sense at all? $290 miles to top of descent. I was thinking that, or just delete the legs of the achievement for the hubs, or delete the legs of the achievement for the hubs we deleted. Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't get rid of it from the ones who have it. It's I've deactivated achievements for Christmas, and yeah, no, it won't get rid of the achievements. As a matter of fact, even if we wanted to say that somebody cheated and got an achievement by, like, doing a circuit, and getting the trying to get the circuits. You know, just doing a circuit by getting the danger, whatever, our dangerous approaches. If somebody cheated to get those, we can't even take that away. So it's not going to go. It's certainly not going to. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to remove them. So they're not going to lose it per se. I'm just kind of curious what happens if you're allowed to change it, I guess. Yeah, I think, yeah, if it allows you to change the achievement while it's active or whatever, I think, yeah, we can absolutely just change the route and make it, you know, instead of Atlanta, make it Dallas, you know, like, or whatever. You know, I think we should absolutely do that as a first. And if it allows that, that'd be great. But my fallback was a suggestion to just sunset it and make a brand new one, but. I see you, Ian. I got you. Friend and I were flying to DFW. Her plane has an engine fire. Uh-oh, that's not good. Is she diverting? Yeah, absolutely. Ian. I didn't realize I wasn't following you. I would have followed you before. On Gadget's raid. I would have followed you before. I'm sorry, man. I have definitely been. I've lurked in your streams before. I could have swore I was following you. What the hell? Thanks for the follow back. I appreciate you. Achievement change has been. Oh, it's already changed. All right, very good. That's that was much easier than I thought, Doozy. I thought we might have a problem with that. Let's take a look at the WolfAir pilot achievement change. Again, guys, if you are new to WolfAir and you want to fly with us, this is the achievement that you need to get to finish is this one. And then once you're done with this, we will grant you the WolfAir pilot role in the Discord, and you can get the liveries, all of the liveries that we have, and the VMRs so we can see each other in VATSIM and all the things. So pilot leg now is K Boston. Depart from Boston, land at an airport of your choice, must be more than 150 miles. Nice. Banta, which was always there. Now it's Hab, which was always there. That's Africa. And now Hong Kong, very nice. And YMML. Very nice, very nice. That used to be Perth. So that looks like it's good to go. So WolfAir, the WolfAir achievement is good. Yeah, welcome to Helsinki should be fine. Caribbean Island tour. That could be problematic. That's going to be all Atlanta, TC and TNCM, and I don't know how many people are actually doing those. So we might have to change those up to be out of Miami. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know. To match them with company routes anyway, I should say. Thanks for the WolfAir drop there, Infectious. I appreciate it. You guys, you guys are more than welcome to join us in WolfAir. Anybody that is interested is more than welcome. Pretty chill group. No experience needed. I think I'm going to add some company routes just to fit the achievements. I don't feel like going through and changing the whole descriptions and whatnot. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see that. The other thing too, Doozy, is we could sunset them. You know, whoever has them now, you know, we take a look and see. We throw out, you know, a memo or whatever, and we could sunset them. That way, you don't have to even go through and have. But I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. All of the company routes that would encompass, there's probably not many of them, and they all, yeah, we could do that too. I actually like that. That idea is not bad. Just let them achievement hunt. Who cares if they're not flying Aeroconomy, or they don't care about flying Aeroconomy, or they want to break from it? Yeah, just let them hunt it. Let them hunt it. That's not me. I mean, I like flying everything is everything that I fly for the most part is a company route. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. We can just leave it be. But it's not going to hurt to have an Atlanta flight from like Princess Juliana or like those Caribbean routes, you know, going on. But add it on Volanta. Good. I got you. Are we not tracking this flight right now? No, we are. I'm also on a Levitech Mystic if you are. I don't know if you are or not. We're already 234 miles at top of descent here. We are flying. Literally. Yeah. Just use Volanta. I don't blame you. Very good. What is everybody up to tonight? Anything? Anybody, Ooh, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance is on sale. $29. Like to thank Sconce again. He just donoed enough, he just dropped me an IniBuilds gift card for Heathrow. I was just yapping about Heathrow, and he dropped a whole damn gift card for me. I appreciate that. That game is on my list. It's on mine too, Mystic. I have not picked it up yet, but it is, I enjoyed the heck out of the first one. I really enjoyed the first one. I don't know that I ever completed the first one, but I really enjoyed it. Two Cry, thanks again for that gifted sub to Mystic. I appreciate you. I am on my last cup of coffee for the day. Our next waypoint is our first arrival waypoint. We're over Missouri right now. We'll be coming over the top of my J. What the hell is that? We're going to be between St. Louis and Kansas City. Coming right through the center of Missouri. Over Peoria, pretty much coming right down over the top of that's pretty funny. We're going to be coming right down over the top of the house, like my house that I grew up in and where I live now. Two cries. Wednesday's the city stream. Wednesday's City Skylines. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be flying again, and if Doozy gets the Singapore routes in, we might be flying in Asia tomorrow. I'm really, really pumped to do some Singapore stuff. And then, so Wednesday we'll definitely be here for some City Skylines, and then Wednesday will be City Skylines, and then I'm the same way too. Cry, my days are all jacked up, but Wednesday's City Skylines, and then probably the next stream after Wednesday will likely be Saturday for Cross the Pond, and we'll be in this bird, leaving from Boston, and we'll be no, we're not leaving. No, we are leaving from Boston. We're leaving from Boston at about 12 p.m. 12 p.m. my time, Chicago time, and I think that's like 1600 Zulu. I'll have the stream will be all prepped. There'll be Discord announcements and all sorts of stuff on when I'm going to start the stream. I'm going to have the thumbnail ready. I'll have all the routes planned. I'll have everything ready to go. I again can't promise that I'm going to be way interactive with chat because I'm gonna do my best, but I'm gonna try my best to be interactive with chat, but it is going to be very busy, especially climbing out, and then we'll be in the cruise for quite some time. But but yeah, we're flying all the way over to Oslo, Norway. But vectors to Copenhagen is a possibility. Infectious. It's very possible. That might be the move. I'll do Saturday. I'll stream Saturday. Probably will not stream Sunday because I have my daughter this weekend. I'm actually doing Cross the Pond. I already told her about it. And I told her that I was doing this stream and it was a planned thing. So I'll probably take Sunday off streaming. Vectors to Copenhagen I can prep for on Sunday. Get that square. Yeah, I think we might be able to do that, Infectious. Hong Kong to Singapore? How long of a flight is that, Doozy? I could do that. I think that's not too bad, right? Hong Kong to Singapore I could definitely do. Who's got a good Singapore? I think I have a... I'm pretty sure my Singapore is a freeware. I have WSS Changi scenery for Singapore. I think that's a Frio. Big Rig, I got Infectious helping you out. Nice, very good. I can fly along as I'm working in the morning and evening next Monday and Tuesday. Okay. You were saying when I get Singapore in for flights tomorrow, did you mean... No, I meant Cloud Surf is a good WSSS? Okay. No, I meant Hong Kong, I think. If we get Hong Kong in as a hub, if those hubs go through without issues, there's a possibility that, I mean, you know what, the world is our oyster at this point, so. Have I checked the Orbix scenery for Oslo? I have not. I know you said that yesterday it was a really, really good scenery for and very IRL, very let me look at yeah, let me see what scenery I have for Oslo. I definitely have an Oslo scenery because I've flown in there before. But it might be a freeware. If it's a freeware, I'll pick that up. Here up. PNGM. I don't know which one I have. It doesn't, it just says ENGM Oslo. I'll have to look up and see what the, I can't even see like the, it doesn't give, I'm just looking in my Windows Explorer, so it doesn't give a, the creator, and I'm not going to open up, a add-on link, or I'll have to check later on, but I'll definitely take a look at that. I'll keep the tab open and compare it. Can't get over how much the 300 ER looks better over the 200 for airframe. Oh, yeah, you think so, Mystic? Cloud Surf is a good WSS. Susie, you got a link for that Cloud Surf Singapore? I'll take a look. Or send it to me in DM. Let me see if I log into Orbex. Orbex is okay, a little old. There was a better one. Las Vegas. I have Prague from Orbex. I have Naha. I have Samsung Japan Fukuoka, which doesn't do anything for me now. I have Wyman Essendon, and I have Adelaide, all from here. Oh, that looks pretty good. That's pretty cheap too. That's not bad. Singapore. All right, I'll keep that one up. Contrail. Okay, got that one too. Threaten me with a good time. Um, 20% off for FSA members. All right, that's me. That would be me. There's a pool in top of a terminal. Really? Crazy. All right, let's see how we're doing. We're 145 nautical miles to top of descent. Let's jump in here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. We'll throw some cinematics on, and we're going to be hitting our top of descent here very shortly. We are just west of St. Louis, between St. Louis and Kansas City. And we will be starting our descent here in the next few minutes. Be right back. Crack with the merch link there, guys, if you want to check that out. All right, let's get our top of descent checklist going here. Recall. Should be good. No notes. Auto brake's going to be auto brake 3. En route, we are going to be coming 18 center. They've changed operations over 28 center. O'Hare ATIS. Formation India. ILS runway 27 center. Visual for 28 center. Coming in on 28 center. We're coming RNAV. What? Give PM welcome in. Thanks for the check-in. Hope you're well. 3024 on the altimeter. .024 on the altimeter. We were checking our auto brake. We're coming in on 28 center. Port, import, all operational. Auto brakes 3. 024. Plenty of room. We will go auto brakes number 3. Set. ATIS information is good. Altimeter is set. Our radios are going to be 12075 for O'Hare CTAF. We're set there, and we're listening. MCP altitude on the arrival. Let's go ahead and take a look at our arrival and check our charts. Airport chart, we can get rid of that one. Our SID, we don't need that. Our star is good. This star is going to be the Turtle 6. Check our legs here, and Mayrock between 24 and 27. Trish, 15 and 14 in there. Turtle at 11, that's in there. When we fly down, probably at 11,000 feet this entire time, and we'll be coming back and making a hook and coming into this area right here. We're going to be flying downtown Chicago is going to be right here, and we're pretty much flying right over the top of it, and then we come back around and we'll be landing to the west on that runway right there. Approach. We'll be coming on, down this way, and then we have the final set. We're going to go out over the lake and then come back. So Ruzgo at 5,000 feet is where we're going to be going. And all the way down to 2,300 at Zupti. All right, I think we're good. And that's assuming ATC does not come on. Our plan will be to come down the arrival. We'll come out parallel to Zuko or Rizuko, and we will make our 180 to Rizuko, go direct, and vector ourselves over to Rizuko, intercept at 5,000, and continue down. Our 851 is our minimum. 851, a minimum. Set. Set. FMC approach speed, we're good. Let's get the flaps 30 and 148 on the approach speed, and I believe our checklist is complete. Welcome to Simnanigans, pre-flight bar and grill. Landry, getting ready to head home for the night. Have a good night. You too as well, Landry. Safe getting home. Thanks for popping in, man. Infectious, you're heading to bed. Auto brake is set. Landing VREF is set. Approach briefing has been complete. We just did it. Altimeter is set and ready. We'll change it when we do. We're going down to 12,000 feet. .74 nautical miles, top of descent. Let me put in my rings here. Runway 28 center. Runway 28 centers reciprocal. .093. Tony is our last waypoint on the arrival. We'll set Tony as a fix for our sky dolly reminder. 2 nautical mile ring. All right, ready to rock. This should be a really cool, I think it's going to be a real cool approach. Should be a really cool playback, too. Hopefully we get the, I can remember to start the playback machine. We'll be able to watch the playback. I guess we could put on Milwaukee Tower and see if we can hear anybody. I don't know if anybody's up there, but Milwaukee Tower 124575. I think we're all set. Iron Man, what direction is O'Hare landing? I like it over the lake. It's pretty coming in from the west. You'll pass the airport. Yeah, you'll pass the airport. Yeah, we're landing west. So we're actually coming from the west or southwest. So we're basically flying over my, literally, like, the arrival to Turtle 6 comes right over my house, IRL. And I sit out on my balcony and watch them come in on the on that arrival all the time. But so we're gonna fly to the east and then turn around, make a 180 and land to the west. So we're actually gonna fly by the city twice. Currently landing on the 27s and 28s. Welcome in, Iron Man. It is a beautiful day out here, so hopefully it stays that way. What is going on, all? What are you guys doing for dinner? I have chicken. I could finish my leftover sausage and peppers, which is what I should do. But I also got out some chicken, so make a chicken. I can make chicken for either tonight or tomorrow. Just to the west of Springfield, Illinois, right now. Leftover pizza from Sapori's in Springfield. Best around. Lurking in and out, my tech. Very good, very good. How's the new app going? Or the new program, I should say. Not really. Working on it. Nice. Just crossing into Chicago airspace on VATSIM, but no controller on.
I was just saying if we're back on that. That's 28 there.
Who this? Auto ATC. Nice shot.
Milwaukee Tower, Delta 2832, that's mission, sir.
Lonely is the... "15 nautical miles to top of descent. Are on our way down. Or will be very, very soon. Big rig. You guys are a tier 1 sub or above, let me know. I can put a walk-on. Just let me know in Discord what you want your walk-on to be, and I will, you can send me a link for it or whatever, and I can get you a walk-on set up. Tier 1s and above on Twitch. Fortunately, I can't do it on YouTube. No ability for the interaction to be triggered. It is kind of late. Yeah, you've been in here for hours. They've all been late today. I think Hawksgirl's been in here and she never even got hers, and then Sconces was like 3 hours late. Everybody's has been late. I don't know what's going on. Crack, you got to let me know which one you want. I'm sure you want some kind of Star Wars or something. Let me know. Guys, I did, if you're just joining us or recently joining us, I did update the page of the airline last night. And all of the new routes are in here, cargo and passenger hubs. And just so you guys know, those of you who do fly with us and on VATSIM, I announced it on Discord last night. We are only going to be using the WLF or WolfAir. We're no longer going to be using WolfAir Cargo, which is why I haven't been using WolfAir Cargo today. So we are just WolfAir, and then you just let them know that you're a cargo aircraft. You know, you need a cargo stand when you land, or when you're spawning in or whatever. But yeah, I did update the entire thing last night about with our new hubs and everything. So that's all updated and ready to go. Yeah, definitely do that, Crack. Definitely let me know. Fly cargo because people suck. That's exactly it, man. 100%. We are just to the east of Peoria, following the river. Peoria is right down here. Bloomington, Illinois is over there. I grew up, like, right there. But we are coming down. I don't know if that's the Fox River down here still or not, but who dis? Hef, come on. Hef, welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch side. Is that the Fox River down here? It's the Fox River up north. Still, nah, that's not. No way, that's the Illinois River all the way down there, huh? All right. Goes all the way, yeah, it goes, yeah, I knew it was a Mississippi tributary. I'll be honest with you, Crack, I didn't realize it went, I thought it went more east-west over to the Mississippi. I didn't realize it cut south, over by Streeter there. I didn't realize that it cut south like that. I thought it was an east-west river for the majority over to the Mississippi. I did not realize it cut most of the way all the way down to the, like that. Yeah, yeah. 5 p.m., gotta go. See ya, Crack. Enjoy your night. So, we are flying over right now. Pontiac, Illinois is right over here. I believe that's going to be Pontiac, Missouri, Illinois, and the Miss all meet. Yeah, I gotcha. That's not Pontiac there. I'm looking for I-55. That, I think, is going to be Odell, Illinois. I'm almost positive. Down. This is how I see you on the ATC. Look at chat pics and vids. Oh, cool. How do you see it? Are you logged into, like, O'Hare Tower, or? Logged in as Chicago O'Hare ATC. Yeah. All right, we're passing 21,000 feet. Do a final altimeter check over here on the weather. 3022, so that's definitely changed. Glad I checked. Across the pond, I got a notification from their Discord. Airport briefing documents are now in your pilot dashboards. If there's any issues, airport mismatches, let us know. Ask the CPT team. The oceanic briefing document and the SKBO briefing will be uploaded in due course. My hometown, we're getting ready to fly over my hometown right now. We're not really going to fly over it, but it is close. I grew up in the middle of cornfields. I was not a farmer. I lived in a town, but we had plenty of people who farmed in the. I have friends of mine who are generational farmers, actually. Don't know that we're going to be able to see it. Because I believe we're over by, this is Streeter and Route 17. I think White's over there. First place I ever went skydiving was over here in Ottawa, right on the river.
2832, looks like you're on an Echo. If you can stay Echo all the way down until crossing the two runways.
Roger, Delta 2832. Sorry about
Either Streeter or Marseilles. Did you notice in the pic? Did you notice in the pic that it shows the remark of the pre-file? I did see that. Yep. Matt YYZ, what's going on? Yeah, 777 today. We're actually just flying over we're very, very close to my hometown where I grew up. Just kind of poking around and peeking around. But I got to get back in the cockpit here. I'm well above, well into the arrival here, so we got to get our game face on. Yeah, I did see in the pic that it said WolfAir, the remarks for WolfAir. Yep. Is
32 fly runway heading, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Runway heading 19 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2832.
we made to do a quick session if anyone has random routing? What do you mean random? Are they going to have random routing? All right, descent, anti-ice set, landing altitude is set, our recall. We are good. Radio altimeter is set, auto brake is set. Approach briefing has been done. Our altimeter is set to local. Sending through 12,000 right now. Have had them. You will not. Okay, gotcha. Program is so complicated. I'm afraid to learn how to use it. It does look like it. 21 till top of descent. Very nice. Yeah, Maddie, YYZ, we flew from Cancun up to Dallas Fort Worth, and we are getting ready to land in Chicago right now. We're actually just to the southwest of Chicago. No, I think this is going to wrap me up today. We're going to be about almost 6 hours in by the time I'm hoping to get the replay, do a replay and everything, but this is probably going to wrap me up. I've been on 8 hours for the last 3 days. I think I'm going to call it after this one. I'll be back again tomorrow for sure, and then Wednesday we're doing City Skylines. So, but yeah, we're 6 hours in. If I start another flight, I'll be here for at least 9 hours. So, I got some IRL stuff to do around the house too. So, I've been neglecting for the last 2 days. I streamed until 9 o'clock, I think, last night. It's just been, I've been on here ever since I got better because I felt bad. I mean, for a couple of reasons. I mean, I missed you guys streaming because I got sick after vacation, and I was off for another 10 days after I was supposed to be back. So, guys, I'm gonna have to hit the restroom real quick before we hit this arrival. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Too much coffee. All right. Sorry. Good night, Infectious. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for modding, man. Appreciate you. We have any other threats coming in? We have an American. We have one guy that is on final right now. There's me 7 minutes out, and there's a guy 10 minutes behind me. We're good. We are good. We are going to vacate left. We're landing on this runway right here. And we're going to vacate left, and we're going to be parking in the cargo area right over here. Either southwest, probably southwest cargo ramp. We'll vacate left on Sierra, taxi down into the FedEx ramp, and we'll go with that. Maybe Delta, and do either one. Either one will work. But cargo areas are here, and there's also cargo areas up here. Actually, park a 747 like right there. There's long-term parking for O'Hare's right here. You can pretty much walk up to next to the fence line of a 747. Atlas 747s are right there. Getting ready to come over my house right now. This is Aurora over here, the Fox River. Town I live in right now is like right here. pretty much going to fly right over my house. If I went outside and looked at my balcony and we were IRL, I would be like staring you right in the face. That's I-88. I-88 right here. That's where Scathe just drove on going to Indiana today. All right. Over to O'Hare, 12075, confirmed. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 407 Heavy. We are inbound on the Turtle 6 at 12,000 feet, about 25 miles to the southwest of the airfield. Be coming in RNAV runway 28 center, O'Hare traffic. That's O'Hare right here. Be coming in, out, over the city, back around, and our runway is that one right there. Second one in from here. Perfect laser pointer angle, I would never, but yes. But also yes. All right, 10,000 feet, lights on. Altimeter set. Speed brake's not armed yet. I know. Midway is right over here. Downtown right over here. It'll be spawning in here very, very soon. Really not going to come down any lower than 9 because you wouldn't do that. I believe climbing out of O'Hare, your top altitude is 5. And coming out of Midway, I think your top altitude is 3 until cleared by ATC. So we'll stay at 9 until we get out on the arrival. Or on the approach, I should say. Gonna go right over the city. those buildings come in a little bit here, and then I'll jump out and try to get a screenshot. Trying to let them render. Come on, Samseen. Render. There we go. Gonna be better off from their side. Millennium Park, the fountain, Eggs Field. All right, heading select mode. Go ahead and bring us down to 4,000. So we can go all the way down. And we're going to go Rizuko to, as soon as we hit Tony. LNAV, keep it, LNAV, make all the... O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 407 Heavy. We're left base for runway 28 center. O'Hare traffic. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music, guys. Yep, old Meg's there. Yep. Lights are on. All set up there. Speed brake can be armed. Any gear not yet. Sky dolly set. Bottom altitude's 1260. We'll have it by then. 17 knots of wind coming down the runway at us. That's our runway. You have Sim Corner with the prediction. Feel free to get your predictions in. Levitech's predictions are open, guys, if you're interested. It's in a little bit. Missed approach, climb to 1100, climbing left turn to 4000. Directed to page VOR and hold. You see all the songs come on in the chat. I just turned the music off for the landing, Sim, but Kevs, but you haven't been able to hear them at all the whole time. Yeah, I shut the music off right as we turn. Really? That's the whole time you haven't been able to hear them? All right. Has anybody else heard the music today? I have had issues with that in the past, but I thought I. You Cry hears it? All right. You heard it earlier? All right, cool. Very good. Whole stream? All right, cool. I know people have been suggesting music and redeeming channel points for it too, so I figured it was working. All right, MCP altitude, we're good. Approach, landing lights are on. Passenger signs. I don't know if I told these guys to sit down yet. Yeah, they should probably sit down. Localizer's not needed. We are going to drop the gear here very shortly. Back around from the left side of Chicago now. We flew right over the top of downtown and on our Chicago traffic WolfAir 407 Heavy. We are on about a 10-mile final runway 28 center. Chicago traffic. Yeah, right. Yeah, To Cry. Yep, I remember that. All right, down to 180.
2,500.
Gear down. We got 13 knots of crosswind right now. 2. What's up, Outdoor Tory? What's going on, man? How are you? My aircraft. Capture it. Flaps 30. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 407 Heavy, short final, runway 28 center. Chicago traffic.
Air traffic, Envoy 3475, taxiing 22 left via Alpha 8, November, full length.
Call outs. Call outs at all. Could have really used some call outs. That would have been handy. Would have been really handy. Any call-outs would have been handy. Any call-outs would have been handy. Chicago traffic, WolfAir 407 Heavy. We have vacated runway 28 center at Delta Delta. Taxi to cargo. Chicago traffic. Well, that was unfortunate. Call-outs for what? Yeah, call-outs would have been nice. Call-outs would have been really, really handy. Like, had they done that like it was supposed to, that would have been really, really nice. Take this one. Select. And no progressive taxi needed. And we'll take a little ASIG service group. Sounds good. And where are they set up? All right, flaps are up. Let's go ahead. Spoilers are set. Let's go ahead and get the APU on now. It's ready to go when parked. Flight directors can come off. Auto throttle can come off. Engine number 1 can come down. And let's... Came in hot nosedive. A frame shaker. It was only 1.2, but it was a 316 according to landing rate manager. 1.2 Gs. That's really the only number I'm worried about. The 316. You know, I mean, it's heavy, but it's not. Marshaller. There you are. What are you even saying right now? The line's right here, guy. Yeah, I got two of them saying two different things. I'll go ahead and call it what it is. Auto break off. Touchdown at 189 knots. Holy cow! That's fast. Those lights should have been off. These guys, no wonder they were waving at me. They were like, "We're blind. We cannot see a damn thing, man." Strobe should have been off. That should have been off. Got engine number 2 off. I did say I came in. You did say that. I'll give you that. I will give you that.
Air traffic, Envoy 3475, departing 22 left.
All right, ground power on. We can go ahead and shut hydraulics off. Off. Fuel pumps can come off. APU can come off. Window heats can come off. Good enough. D-board. Shut off our...
The boarding requested.
Right. I actually want to go check out Captain Rock Savage's scenery here with the, yeah, no, this is actually pretty damn close to what that I can see now. The you got the water in here, you do have the construction. You got the construction with the taxiways. Taxiways blocked off. That's yeah, that's like legit. This is now a taxiway and not a runway. Legit, because it's a runway in the charts. Those are blocked off. Good. Nice job, Rock. Nice job. Yeah, these don't exist, so you wouldn't be going that way. They're blocked off. Definitely makes it make a hell of a lot more sense. These are all blocked off. You wouldn't come in here. I like it. I like it.
Oh, here, traffic, American 21, 64, 5 knots, 5 knots, 276.
Oh, yeah. Does, did a nice job. Won't make it to the end. Shutting down sounds good. 2Cry, thanks for coming in and thanks for the gifted subs today, man. I appreciate you as always. Again, thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and hit the put the screenshots we got if there was anything worth putting up. A couple of cool ones. Put up on various platforms here. Go ahead and complete the flight on a Levitex. We'll take a look. A Levitex first this time. View our flight. We took off out of Dallas. We hand flew the SID out. There was a slight movement over to the right off the runway center line. Parked at the stand. On that note, time to feed Cato and sleep. Oh, sounds good, Mystic. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. And we hand flew up to about 10,000 feet, which was probably right around here until we got the autopilot put in. So, put the autopilot in at 10,000 feet. Flew all the way up to Illinois, through Illinois, up over my hometown of Dwight. Yeah, we flew right over Streeter. That's what I thought. And then Dwight is right here. That's where I grew up. And the town I live in now is up here. We literally flew right over right over the city of Chicago downtown. Made our left. Came back and landed. We were a little floaty, and it was windy. Minus 302 at 1.25 G. I was fighting to keep it center line there, but we made it. Quick taxi in to the cargo area, and we are down. Couple of screenshots we took. This one is right as we right now as we're sitting in Chicago. Really nice shot over Chicago downtown, Navy Pier, Chicago River, I-29. That was coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Again, over downtown Chicago, Navy Pier from the other side. Soldier Field, Meigs Field. Planetarium is really cool. If you guys have never been, Shed Aquarium is one of the best aquariums that I've ever been to in the world. And then Field Museum is right there. Really, really cool as well. That's McCormick Place. Buckingham Fountain, Millennium Park. Cool, cool. All right, we are done with Levitex. Go ahead and do that. Finish the flight over on the Volanta side of things. 40th flight into O'Hare. No kidding, huh? SimTech Tracker. Let's see how we did on SimTech Tracker here. 311, 1.36 Gs at the 1,000 footers. We didn't float as bad as I thought we did. We were only down. Yeah, we're all right. We were all right. Cool, cool. Let's take a look and see how we did on Levitex, or I'm sorry, on FSHub with all the things here. Airline flights. We got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. Put up some screenshots in a little while. Aeroconomy, we have. We had a good day today, man. $4,300 on that flight. We did about 10 grand on the well, a little bit over 10 grand, about 11 grand on the flight before that. So we're about a $15,000 day right there, and we're up to 630 grand. My next move is to save up for a hotel. I think hotels are about, I think they're 400 grand, but I'm keeping a rolling 500 grand in my bank account balance for various things that might pop up. So 450 for a hotel. Very good, very good. So yeah, I'm well on my way to the hotel for a hotel, and then go from there. 450 grand for a hotel is that is what we're gonna do for me anyway. I don't think I put the chocks in, did I? I did. Thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, we're all set there. I think we could probably kick off a replay and see how the landings went. I definitely did not get the landing in Dallas, but if I could get my throttle and side stick to be set up, you'd be ready to do some flying. Is it not plug and play in right now, Big Rig, or what's going on? Looks like we are unloaded. This guy's not happy about it at all. Gotta go find something else to do, I guess. Go ahead and end the flight. We'll come back in. We'll spawn in on the runway. Let me dump VATSIM here so we don't interfere with anybody in VATSIM. Computer sees it, but it should be installed fresh with nothing on that. 28 center. Let's go ahead and set that as the departure. We'll start the flight. We'll get the plane fired up, and we will do a little replay. I did get a takeoff replay in Dallas, and I got the landing here, but that is not anywhere remotely close to where we're at. 28 right is not what I asked for. But whatever, it'll work. Go batteries on. Start the APU up. Don't know that you can... don't remember how do you get these FMCs to work with no batteries on. Remember the issues I had with the sim not seeing the flap controls and spoilers? It's doing that. Really? How did you fix it the last time? I do remember that, but I don't know what you did to fix that. Set the binds on the flight stick. Gotcha. Hmm. APU firing up. Let me just hook up the ground power. Okay, it is working. Go chocks off. As soon as this thing fires up and I can get the FMC, I will be able to set us to panel state save, panel load. Here we go. Approach. Approach. Panel state. Good to go. Calm down. Thing's working now. I had no voice sounds at all before. I had no call outs. I had nothing. Susie, did you ever mess with that other replay tool? Did you ever mess with that? Let me just double check. I'm not going to track any flights here. I want to make sure Levatex is shut off, and for that Volante. Landing rate manager's off. SimTech tracker is off. All right, cool. Chicago definitely leads. Some of the approaches definitely lead for some great stuff coming in and out of Chicago. Pictures wise. Go, gear coming down. Oh, it's always known as the Sears Tower, my tech. Always known as the Sears Tower. I refuse to call it anything else. Like the Triborough Bridge and the Triborough Bridge and the Tappan Zee Bridge. I refuse to call that anything else. Scathe coming in with a resub. Thanks for this. Thanks for the resub, Scathe. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. 5 months. Appreciate you. Mario Cuomo. Yeah, nah. Nah. RFK, nah. Thought I recognized that city. What's up, Flox? How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you? Well, hiccup in the recording there. Yeah, this landing did not. I got no call outs at all on the in the approach, so we were kind of screwed on the call outs. We did definitely hit harder than I wanted. Attempting the routes again. Hopefully they all go. Nice, Doozy. Yeah, it got a little gusty there. It did not say that the wind was that bad. And then all of a sudden we had a 13-knot crosswind out of nowhere. Typical Chicago. It wasn't bad, Flox. It was I didn't get any call-outs in the cockpit, so I wasn't getting my 40, 50, or 40, 30, 20, and, you know, and knowing when to flare. So I had to do it by visual. And I got a minus 316, but in a plane this size, 316 is actually not that bad. Just tuned in. Yeah, no, it wasn't a bad land. I wasn't upset about it at all, especially given the fact that I had no call-outs. We were relatively center line and right past the marker, the target zone, so not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. I've had a lot worse. We'll put it that way. Flox, you guys are going to Flight Sim Expo, aren't you? I did not, Doozy. I got a takeoff out of yeah, look, I have no call outs whatsoever. I'm just literally just trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. And then we hit. But could have been a lot worse, but could have been a lot better too. I meant to say that I'm doing great, and I was asking if you're landing. Oh, no, I was, this is the replay. We already landed, Flock, sorry. Yeah, this was the replay. But yeah, it is Chicago O'Hare, yep. I'm not upset about that, guys. I'm really not. I'm not upset about that. I got the takeoff out of Dallas, Doozy, but I did not get the landing. You can see where I'm fighting to figure out how close I am to the ground because I was not getting call-outs at all. That's the second time I've had that where I got, like when we landed in Dublin the other day, when we did the group flight across the pond practice, I only got the 20 call-out. That was it. MML, but the rest got halted. Fact for now. Oh, well, damn. What causes that, Doozy? Is it just a upload bug, or is it a like a mismatched route? You might need to recheck your controls. They might have defaulted at 2020. Let's do this one. This is always a humbling view. When you think you landed decently, this view right here is always an absolute humbling view where it's like, yeah, you thought you were center line. You weren't at all, by the way. You weren't nowhere near center line. You were actually, in fact, on the runway next to us. You thought you landed 28 center. You actually landed 28 right, a mile that way. But little veer off. put FRVG and it was FVRG, but instead of being able to cancel the upload and retry, FSHub makes you wait 2 hours. I'll be honest, not upset about that. Not upset about that landing at all. Use. $294.
What a touchdown. All my body was shaking.
All right, one more and we'll go back in and we'll... That guy pay for the flight? Yeah. Yeah, he was hanging out in the gear assemblies. Yep. The tower's not modeled in the FS Dream Team. I did watch from the tower there for a second, but you can't get into it like a modeled tower, unfortunately. Maybe when we, I think I'm gonna go over to I think I'm gonna go over to Dallas and we'll watch the takeoff. Actually, not a bad view right there. That's a nice little flyby view right there. What's that scenery doesn't look like FSDT? What do you mean? Like, it's definitely FSDT scenery. I mean, I have 2 enhancement mods for. I have 2 enhancement mods, but it's. I'm almost positive it's FSDT scenery. I have the construction, Rock Savage's construction mod, and then I do have a lighting mod as well. No, this one definitely looks like default. When I loaded it in, I mean, when we landed here, it looked like FSDT. This definitely does not look like FSDT. I'll give you that. But the buildings did not look like this when we pulled in and parked. I mean, my screenshot did not. Yeah, we definitely. If you look at Elevitex, when we landed, my screenshots did not look like this over here. I don't know, man. What's wrong with my... I gotta look at it. I gotta see what's going on. I mean, look. You know what? We're pretty much done with the replays anyway here. Let's go back out to the marketplace and see. It should be FSDT. Let us see. My toggle hair is disabled. Wait a minute. Why is that disabled? Not disable that. This is... I don't even know what that is. Disable the Asobo? Which one is the Asobo one? This one? These two, I think, are my two, the two that are supposed to be enhancements to this one. These are the two, I believe. That one's disabled. That's the O'Hare by Gaia. Try that again. It just looks a little bit better. I have no idea why that one would have been like that. Why that would have been disabled. I have no idea. Hello? We'll just let that play out. This looks a hell of a lot better than what we had before. Now I can't move any of my controls. I got no... Can't get back in the plane. Oh, boy. Yay, flight sim. I had my replay was still running. I think it had a conflict there. That's why it was, Yeah, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Although my drone controls are still not working. For some reason. I have no idea why. Completely lost my drone controls. All right, one more time, and then we're all done. Now I want to see how Captain Rock Savage's, how it went. When it, with the actual FS Dream Team scenery, now that it is the right one, I want to see what his is like now. I thought I was looking at the FSDT scenery before, and I wasn't. My drone's not. Wait. I have no idea why my drone is not working. All right. We're all done. Neek Speaks, welcome in. How's it going? We're just wrapping up here, man. We are just wrapping up. I was actually just getting ready to say my thank yous and such. And we are going to go find somebody to raid here in a second. Let's go over here, guys, real quick. Second, I got a things. Guys, hang out for a minute if you don't mind. Get everything set up first. Yeah, sounds good. All right, we started off the day real quick, real fast. We had Ropenza with 200 bits. Then we had Ropenza came in with 200 bits. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Ropenza. I believe we had before that. I'm almost positive we had Nichols come in with a couple of bits as well. Where did that go? I believe he dropped a couple of bits on. Yeah, there it was. Big Rig with 25 bits. He dropped in. Then Ropenza came in with 200 bits. Big Rig used another 25 bits for some sound stuff. XDJ used 100 bits for a gigantified emoji. Thank you for that. Let's see if we had any streaks or anything like that today. We definitely had a few. I just skipping anybody. Ibanez, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And then we had First Noble, who came in and followed on the Twitch side. Thank you very much. Captain Pebble, thank you for the raid. Jay Lance, thank you for the follow. To Cry, thank you for the gifted sub to Mystic. Ian Fisher, thank you for the follow as well. Hef, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side as well. And Skade, thank you for the 5 months, the resub of the Prime. I appreciate that as well. Check Chase Plane and see if it changes visuals. I can't even get back into my plane right now, my tech, at all. I'm you know what it might be though? I don't know what it might be. I'm 100%. I'm not even sure. think the sim just needs a little restart. That's all. But yeah, Nakes, we'll be back tomorrow, right around 11 a.m. Midnight, or 11 a.m. and noon my time. It is 6 p.m. my time right now in Chicago, so I usually try to get going by noon Chicago time. And we'll be flying again tomorrow. Not sure where yet, but we'll be doing at least 2 flights, maybe 3, depending on how long they are. And we will go from there. So we're going to go raid 10 minutes to landing. He is doing a Twitch celebration. They're doing some IniBuilds giveaways and RW profile giveaways. Not really sure exactly what he's got going on, but we are going to go over there. Not sure where he's flying or where he's going or whatever, but we're going to hit 10 minutes to landing. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for the just hanging out, lurking, chilling. Oh, Doozy, not Doozy. Well, Doozy, thank you again for the dono for liveries. That was yesterday. And Sconce donated Heathrow to me today, too. So thank you, Sconce, for that. That was all. That was an IniBuilds gift card that he DM'd me. So I appreciate that. That didn't even come through the stream. Again, guys, I appreciate it. Let's head over to 10 minutes to landing and say hello over there. Here is the raid message for the raid message. Please copy that and drop it in his chat. And yeah, we'll head over there. I'll see you over there. I probably won't hang out too long, but I will be there for a few minutes, and we will go from there. So you guys enjoy your night. Thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for chilling, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Come on back. See you later.